Hello, people. Dragon XD, welcome back to some more raiding. Trying to get a P2S weekly re-clear, and I'm gonna continue with the MSQ. I'm streaming now. It's fine. I'm not. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's fine. No one watches my shit anyway. Where am I going? Um, that sounds fine. Balls isn't BALLS, like, or is it like BOL? Yeah, that's more believable. Thal's nuts. Because, you know, you have Kupo nuts, so it would maybe be in the... Who's Thal again? He's one of, like, the quote-unquote gods, or right? Or... Oh, I'm using the wrong mug. I'm using my DPS mug, not my healer mug. Feels bad. What do your Thal's balls look like? Show me your chocobo. Oh my god, blue ball. Imagine. Oh fuck, I'm just hitting confirm, not even reading the text. This feels bad. Hello. First time viewer, what's up? I'm just doing MSQ, it's fine. And I have friends in our Discord that's probably talking random shit, and I have a new follower. Thank you. Wow. Nice. Well, I did. It's fine. Yeah, they said hi. Oh, I just realized I still have my desktop muted from when I was playing the video yesterday. Fuck. It's fine. It's a good thing I noticed that now. They didn't hear any of what you said. It's fine.
Balls! He's here again!
Is the Chocobo blue?
They're talking
yes!
about a name for a chocobo
It's
in Final Fantasy. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Look
Those
at those
balls are blue, apparently.
Why are you so excited?
Someone has to quote this, I'm sorry. Who can quote it?
Look at that fucking cock!
What the fuck?
That's a step too far.
What the fuck? Look at that cock!
I don't even care about the race, I just wanna...
You just want that cock to win.
Is it a male or female? That's the real question.
I don't know that part. No way to tell.
You need to
I'm not gonna check its Quake.
balls.
It was first it was balls, then it was cock.
Oh my god. It's blue.
We're mature adults, for sure.
That's getting a cat reaction.
Oh my god, I need a screenshot, but there's no good way to get a screenshot of that. Unless it's stall. I need stall.
What do you mean? Can you not screenshot? Like, screenshot?
Well, it's behind me and I have auto camera turn. I guess I could
I've
just
never
press...
heard of someone being so excited about a cock.
Oh, I accidentally ran into... Oh my god, I ran into everything. Okay, well, the balls
The-
should... Oh no, he's also stamina. Oh no, the balls are stamina.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, he got stamina back. He good? He's good. Oh my god, there we go. knows?
I've
He's
never heard
speeding.
someone be so excited for Chocobo Racing. Jesus.
You don't know.
It's not
joke,
Chocobo Racing,
though.
it's those bows.
He hasn't reached the fucking alliance rate though.
And he got the bonus again.
Oh my god, he got the points again.
Oh.
I'm just gonna assume that GM is secretly playing. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, that's when you go to name your chocobo after it. When you get a blue one, and the option isn't even there for Thor's balls. Like,
What
actually,
would
GM.
be the equivalent for the other side? Would it be like
Where's the
Sophia's
screenshots? Oh, we don't have screenshots.
Sophia's
anymore?
hooch? Maybe? No.
We do have screenshots. It's
Is it-
media.
It's a media.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Leading
here's a
about
question
them.
for those who've done the alliance trade.
No, no spoilers.
Those bows technically been out.
Yeah, when they switch up and down.
Oh my god, we filled. Well,
Those
this will be
boys,
fine.
Yes, so
When the
uh,
Can we
cock
discuss
has
the
off.
logistics of them having sword fight with themselves?
What?
Can we discuss the logistics of them having a sword fight with themselves?
So if this first time viewer plays Final Fantasy on the Chaos, what? Are we still on the Chaos? Or no? Are we
It's
on
Light.
Light? We're on the Light,
Yeah.
and we're playing on Odin.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're interested in
Probably.
an AFC that's this awesome that talks about shit like this daily, come join.
Legion.
Joey.
Come
What is
join.
this advertisement? I don't think anyone wants to join this FC.
They do when they see
Yes.
me, and then they realize I'm not in the.
Oh yeah, chunky dude. Chunky dick.
Ah,
I don't even know what to
that's
say.
gonna get
Wait.
banned from Twitch.
Nah, not that. Not just saying that. There's certain words that you can't say.
Like what?
Can I invuln every odd buster?
I'm not gonna say it while he's streaming.
Sure.
The N word probably is one.
One of them, yeah.
Wait, where is the?
There's an
Is it
F
in-
word.
is it
I
in
think
Nomad
R word
chat?
as well.
Anything
isn't the
that can be
R word?
considered
Oh.
hateful conduct, okay? Even if you're joking. If it can be considered hateful conduct by somebody, don't say it, alright?
There.
What's
So,
hateful
while-
about
while-
saying that
needs to
the
be in-
Jacobo? Oh, look at that chunker.
So,
Did
This
you guys
is
see
the
the
right now
screenshot?
video, but-
You see a screenshot in media? False balls. Right there.
Oh my god.
I'll look at your
You know,
balls
it's
later.
Raining.
I can see his balls.
Oh.
Maybe false balls is actually guaranteed to be in rating 140 actually. Because that bot seems to always be in here now. So I think he's guaranteed at this
Do you
level.
actually get like a more, like a higher rating or something
Yeah.
because of doing often races and whatnot?
Doing what?
Like when you race often, do you get a higher rating or something? Like it goes in a quote-unquote harder division. to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
AI, yeah.
It's per
Can you race
chocobo.
against players actually?
Yeah.
And now have 3 viewers. Hello, people.
But it's only per server, not even across data center. Yeah. Which is why you almost see no one doing it.
Only
Because
you.
it's- Well, I see like, the most I've had was 4 people in a race.
Are you actually allowed to change like your cock's name?
You guys have to be so dirty.
When you register them for racing, you get to choose 2 words out of an actual long list. So you can't actually type it in yourself or anything.
That's bad name.
Oh, they've had many words. False balls being one of them.
This chat is cursed.
We're cursed. What do you mean? That's not just the fucking chat.
This party finder is cursed. I can't find a magical DPS to clear.
Open. Borderlands.
Where are you?
I have literally loaded it up, okay?
Yeah, didn't Alton just ask about it? What was it called?
I don't think it does about it.
I've So, is everyone on Borderlands 2, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yes, we're waiting on you.
But
When are you gonna move to the Imperium?
We
when
can't buy
it's even
housing there yet,
possible,
right?
because it's suspended right now. I think I read that was the 16th is when they plan on fixing everything.
I think our plan is to move to Shirogane instead.
That's because
know
Quats
videos
and
of my
Imperium are
neighbors
gone, right?
I hope I can get a small house in Imperium. I like the cold stone environment. Feels like home,
Feels like Sweden.
very much. Like I said, I'm somewhat far north in Sweden.
I'm trying
Man,
to
I still
make the
can't
sentence
believe
in Swedish
Feliz
right now.
FC just left
Excuse me.
like that. This feels so empty. This house next to you guys.
I forgot that was her FC. That
Give
house.
more of a view.
I miss having a roof to jump on next to
Same. That was
the
my main issue. That's how I noticed
Yeah.
that it was missing.
And I can't
Wait,
even jump down
wait,
there.
what? I can't jump anymore? It's telling me that,
Yeah, I'm like,
under
wait, there's.
construction? What?
Yes.
Lyra,
We're all just fucking cats. We all just like fucking jumping on shit.
correct
It's
my
fine.
Swedish.
Swedish.
That's Shanzei som Sverige.
What did you just say?
That
Oh.
that Shanzei som Sverige.
Is that
How would you say
Swedish?
it feels like? I'm trying to do Swedish. Yes.
Okay, is it one word at the start? I don't even know what the
Yeah.
first word is. What?
That Shanzei.
But in Swedish.
How do you say it feels like?
Oh, det.
Yeah, det.
Oh. That's the first word? Fuck shit! Okay, I'm good.
Oh
Fuck shit.
shit, the bed.
Oh god, he's gonna get demoted.
So what was the next word after det?
Shanzei? Like feels. No wait.
Fence?
No, hold up. I'm confusing it with that right now. That Shanar Zay?
Det känns, känner,
And 4?
känner?
Like feels. How would you say it in Swedish?
Känns. I'm
Oh, yeah,
assuming with the
känns.
context.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You have like the words ending with S and they're like affecting you
Yeah, they're like happening at the time.
to you.
Languages
Doesn't
weird,
have to
yeah.
be to you.
Ah!
Alright,
that
never mind,
specifically
my
shows-
Swedish has burned it.
Oh wow, they actually did the box trap.
I want to know the rest
Damn.
of the sentence though.
Som Sverige.
Det känns som
Like
Sverige.
Sweden.
Oh! Det känns som
Yeah.
Sverige!
I have no idea what's being said in chat. It's fine.
Oh, it feels like Sweden. That's...
Tag, I don't think you want to join that person. He's Tankbuster.
What do you? Wait, is this
You
stream
were
that
walking
delayed?
up to the Tankbuster.
I was, yes.
Yeah.
By the way,
Wait,
we
what?
were full.
Yeah.
Alton finally
Well,
joined.
after fucking half an hour? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I can go for like 2 hours at
There was
most.
in there.
Who the heck said
Why
me
is there
friend
3
request?
people here? This ain't. Oh my. He jumped to the other side. What a fucking legend. Did he get fucking dropsy?
Oh.
He didn't.
was
Oh my
not.
god, that's legit. Oh.
Ah, is everyone here? Is Soda here? Oh, Soda's here.
Oh, da.
Well, leave me.
Dubbity dubba
Actually,
da.
grab the
Yeah.
quest first.
Oh no.
Oh god, there's no
First.
start. Am I poor? Yes,
No more thorn spawns.
It's fine.
Now we got Blue Who. That's not Blue Who. That place Blue. Ah, I didn't even think about items.
I need a new gun. Moxie.
Oh. Out of context, that's awful.
No, she's just acting American, that's fine.
I need a new gun.
Yes.
They're very American.
Moxie, give me your gun, please.
You can only get 2 guns per run, I believe.
No, you can get more than that.
That's As long as you give her money, you should be
You know, I miss the arcade machine that lets you like gamble on.
And first money for that.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
Do we simp
Help?
more for her?
Yes, she's not giving me gun yet. I need a new gun.
There's one at 10k and another at like.
Oh, no, we're going to
100K
D,
or so,
people.
And then you can't get anything else until you go to like the next one on there or new game list. But whatever.
Oh, Goblin. Fuck yeah.
I need to not use all my cooldowns. I'm gonna need it for the fucking third fucking crap.
I've already given this skull like 10,000. How much more?
I gave her 12,000.
Per person, between 10 to 20,000 the first gun. Usually 10,000. 20. Yeah, I'm okay.
Sugar daddy.
Do we go and do side quests?
As we go do some stuff. Wait. Is this even a side quest that we have, the babe?
The one that's on now is a side quest.
Okay, yep.
Find parties.
Fucking 18,000
Oh my god, tank,
for some
tank.
gun. Wait,
Oh, he did get his gun! Oh no!
bruh.
How?
You owe me
Are they in the
18,000.
whole race? Let's see.
You owe me 18 fucking thousand.
Wait, to be fair, you could have opened a menu and cancelled the teleport.
Yeah, just.
Are we gonna be
I
fine?
feel like it's too late. You owe me
Our
18.
Wait,
DPS
we
is
can go
really
back
good.
to Sanctuary and see if the gun is still there.
No, it's not there. Everything despawns.
Well, good job, G.
Oh, Ren, don't tell me you're playing Dark Knight now.
Okay.
Who's gonna?
Oh, wait, we-
Oh
Yeah.
no, he
We
LB'd
don't
there.
use it.
He's gonna leave a crap.
Okay.
No.
Go.
We're going this way.
Oh, oh no.
Oh my god, we killed. That was probably the best DPS I've ever had in the fight. Oh my god.
That
We
was
did
a
it
short
first go.
fight.
This feels good, dude.
I didn't realize until it was too late.
I rolled a 73 on the hat. Maybe I might get my hat.
Oh, he's briefing.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a grenade.
All right. Oh, oh, no, the spiders.
That was clean as fuck. Yeah, everyone was like, dude, this is clean as fuck for a re-clear late in the fucking week. Fuck.
What are you re-clearing though? Which fight?
P2S. We killed it literally like just a moment after the
Oh, nice
the
arrow
third
broken,
arrows.
I'll do it a couple of times later.
Oh fuck it! Did I not get anything again? Fuck me, dude.
No thanks.
And if you insist.
Guys.
You
No, I said
fucking
no thanks.
stop spinning webs.
Are they spitting them or are they shitting them? That's the question.
I don't know. I
You-
don't really want
It's
to know.
pretty. I mean, it's pretty obvious to know if it's coming out of the ass or like it's- no.
I mean, you say the
Oh
same thing
my
about...
God.
You'd say the same thing as you would say about spiders, right? It's like, do spiders shit, or do they...
I think they spit. I mean, it definitely comes out like an anus, right? No.
I mean, to compensate, you get a weapon from this quest though. Oh,
Ah!
shit.
Dying already.
Why is this not loading?
You know, maybe you should turn Borderlands 2 into a drinking game. Every time you, second wind, you...
No.
Oh,
No.
God.
But that's like Borderlands
comes
not even
death.
that difficult, so.
No, we're just bad.
I'm afraid to do that. So.
It's-
No, honestly, Borderlands 2 actually gets harder the more people you have.
Yeah.
Yes.
The difficulty slider is just playing with more people. It's pretty,
Wait,
Oh,
is
we
it-
should have. You can only have 4 people max though.
It's May 1st already? Damn.
Oh, no. Why is it always me? Stop targeting me. Wait.
All right, I have a chance to look at your
My shield.
doll's balls. Nice.
That's great.
Checkpoint. Go. Wait,
Yes.
are we going the wrong way?
No.
No, I think we go left here.
Yeah.
I
go
think
left here?
we have to go to the church, and
Yeah. There's
I think it becomes like a three-way standoff or some shit like that.
the thing
Is
is
there
this
a chest here?
this quest actually continues in Lynchwood.
Yeah, actually, is it here?
Is it here? That's what I'm asking you.
There
Why are
there
we
was a
here?
marker here, unless the quest changed because we did something else. Where's the one in Forest?
This is still the Bane. I'm
Good bad
confused.
Mordecai. Wait, find Carson. Have we got?
Wait, Soda. You almost baited me. I know which gun that is.
Oh, there's a spider. No, that's not a spider.
No?
What's the worst
Actually,
enemy in
if you had to pick
Borderlands?
up the objective here then.
The worst enemy would be the stalkers, in my opinion, because they're annoying to deal with.
No, I think it's the Threshers, especially the super badass Threshers.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think we already
hello.
got the objective here then. Because there
Ooh,
was something.
Who's attacking me? Oh no. Oh, you're over there. I see.
Tim.
Oh, well.
Tim.
I am behind you.
Would you be so...
I'm soloing over here with Kalu just giving me
Isn't this
backfire.
a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
I'm trying. You know, I'm a sniper, that's my job. There we go. When I hit, I actually hit hard.
Where
Slow and
is it?
steady.
Oh, I
Raha
know
and
where
I
it
have
is.
been.
Do we have to go up?
We
or-
located several
No,
accounts in the
you
archives of
don't. It's
Numenon
by the
and
racetrack.
added.
Reloading.
And judging by the
think it
progress
is.
we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied. But what brings you to the
Or-
annex, my friend?
Yeah,
Surely
it's
you
by
have-
by the racetrack.
so-
Guys, this quest has a level 26 enemy.
The treasure vault of Alzadal.
I'm not shooting him in the head.
And you're looking for companions to join you.
I'm
on this
dealing with him, but he's level 26. Holy shit! he is.
Wait, I think I
really
did shoot him in
love
the
to
head,
accompany
sorry.
You, of course.
He's taking. He's
The
barely
fu-
taking. Oh my god!
What is
he's taking-
happening?
We have a far
Then
sniper.
again,
I think I
it's
should
not
have
so
one.
urgent that it can't wait
do
until
have
you've
one.
returned.
Wait, so do you know where your
You should
objective
go,
is, right?
Raha.
Yeah, I am
I'll
by
stay
the
here and mind the
objective.
shop.
Yeah,
as it
I'm
were.
gonna try. Ooh, already.
The thing
Are
is,
you sure?
Jesus
this guy
Christ.
is tanky as fuck.
Why'd they make Raha such a fucking fanboy? It's
Think-
like, oh my god.
I'm sure
Fucking tail twitching,
Just
ears
try to be
twitching.
back before too many
Jesus.
miles
I
have
should.
gone.
Hey,
Where the fuck
Hey,
is
great.
I guess we're off
Carson?
on another adventure.
Oh,
Have you asked
Oh.
anyone else to come along?
there it is.
Then might I suggest we
enough.
invite your Stola?
Anyway,
I asked about
take
Ever
my
bringing
since
leave
the
Stola.
and do
Scions
some stuff.
disbanded, she spent most of her time
Buddy.
cloistered within the great Google library. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found.
Ooh, these
Considering
fuckers
what
jump.
you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe.
Well, goodbye. Wait, free Carson from prison.
Splendid.
I got.
Oh, we
Wait,
can
before
go
you
to
go,
the friendship gulag.
I have another potential
Nice.
member to volunteer.
Yes.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Um,
Yeah.
question. So, why did Heidelin split all the worlds again? Was it because otherwise, like, they would have summoned
Found these were
Zodiark, or
happening.
like what was?
Who?
No, because Zodiark was too strong, and she had to split the worlds to make him well weaker.
Also found days were happening, right? So
You
she
know,
knew
I-
already that was Ether fucking show up.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, but
So
but they're literally stopping the final days by spawning Zodiark.
right,
Alright,
and by
initially,
splitting
that happened again
everyone's
or something.
person or whatever, they
I don't
wouldn't
think
have
it
the
was
power to
happening
summon.
again.
No, with the
Mm.
Zodiark didn't split. It's just Highland that split. Oh fuck.
Yeah, Hydaelyn split
everything.
it.
Alright.
Because
Let's
Sax
go
calls
to the
people.
Freedom Gulag.
Because I was
Yeah,
just
that was
curious,
Loda's
because it
one.
sounds like they're
Yeah.
trying to find a way to like bridge all the worlds together so that people can actually
Yeah.
travel between them. And I'm like, is that a bad thing? Maybe not, because the worlds are still split and everyone's still like their own. Well, that's kind of weird, because then what if you travel to another world where you have the other half of you?
Oh, mega lag.
Is that
I mean, we've
Um,
already like
technically
Ardberg was the
Outward.
half.
Yeah. Aardbert.
Yeah.
I thought that the
Powers.
entire point of splitting people was like the issue with the original final days when the Dynamis shit happened or whatever is because it didn't affect them directly. It ended up being more devastating because it was just their magic that went like that shit the bed. Whereas by splitting people up, the ether wasn't that dense, so they could, you know, in theory,
Manipulate dynamics.
like
I think
at
there's a
least
theory about
they
that.
would be more
None can
cognizant
deny the
that
benefit.
something other than ether was
If
affected.
our expedition leader
So
has no
I
objections,
think that was the entire
I
point.
say we extend
The real
original-
question, are we ever going to actually explode the void? The one fragment that actually
13th?
completely fell. Yeah.
I mean, the role quest in
Safe travels,
Shadowbringer
you two. But don't
it's the only
forget,
information to go there
I'd
pretty
still
much.
like your help.
Right.
And I guess there's some stuff maybe.
I think there was there was a class quest of one of the roles that I think described someone being from there. Or no, maybe was it?
Yeah, the
It was that one guy from.
The caster one.
His name. And have you done all of the class quests or role quests in Shadowbringer?
Shadowbringer. I haven't done Endwalker yet.
Because the entire line was the elf, Elysian girl woman. She's immortal because she was brought from that dying.
I can't remember that.
reflection
I
stuff.
do remember there was that weird guy during the
Yeah.
60 extremes, and at the
Can't
end you
remember
find
his
out
name.
he was.
Unu Kalai. Whatever.
Yeah, it was either him or his
Yeah,
master that was like from that
But they're
realm.
both from the 13th.
Yeah.
No, he and the Elysian you meet in Shadowbringers, they're both from the 13th.
I mean, I would like traveling there, but like, it's so much better when they always bring something like, oh, it's from this world, right? Because
Well,
once they let you
it's-
travel there, then it feels like we've defeated everything from that. You know, like they can't.
To answer your question on why Heidelberg split the worlds, it's so that we can experience and use the power of Dynamis.
Yeah, so we
Otherwise,
weren't
you would
as
have two.
dense in either. Yeah.
Mhm.
So we could actually tap into Dynamis power.
I think that's one of the theories for it as well.
I'm dying! Ah!
Hi, dying. I'm dead.
Anyway, in the MSQ that you're doing as well, there's some more 13th stuff coming up anyway, so
I need
Won't say
to.
what.
I need to sit in front
Your
of that
face is
fucking
beautiful,
never-ending
Soda.
journey book and just redo cutscenes.
Thank you.
yeah,
Where
they're
are you?
definitely lining everything up
Oh,
for
hello.
us to go to 13th.
That's so
At least then
unfortunate.
we'll have been on the 1st
Oh,
and the
fuck!
13th. That'll be interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
And how many
dear.
are gone already?
How
Like
fucking dare you.
6 rejoinings already, or?
Stola to doze off in the middle
I
of
think so.
research before.
No, wasn't
Ooh.
it 7? Oh no!
Yeah, 6 or 7. I just can't remember.
No, I think it's 6
Elliot.
rejoinings with
Didn't they keep mentioning the 7th Umbral Calamity? Which involved Bahamut, no?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, if we end up in the 13th shard, I want the Black Mage quest line to like come back into that where they fucking start
Yeah.
like I
Oh,
want the
Soda.
original OG dudes and be like, oh, you're going to the
Fucking got
void.
exploded.
But it feels bad because now all everyone has like his
It'll
role
make-
quest. They don't actually have.
Wait, why are we here?
I don't
This
know.
is the
There
end
could
are
of
still
the
probably
there are
work.
class quests, but they're optional.
Because we need levels.
Yeah, but it's like one. It's like you're following up with the teacher and stuff like that. Like I loved the old Black Mage ones where like you're learning about the void and channeling the art like shit. I don't know. They could still technically do that with like
Milton,
a
what's
just a
going
mage
on,
one
buddy?
because black or red
By the
mages
way,
use
did
white
you-
and red black magic, right?
Did you guys realize who it was at the very last cutscene?
Ooh. Ow.
Just saying, but we have people who have not finished Dynasty here.
Well,
Not
okay.
entirely.
I thought you guys were talking about it since you mentioned the 13th and stuff.
No, we're literally talking about
Roll
about
this stuff
Hydaelyn
here.
splitting the reflections.
He's super. Wait, is that a badass super surveyor?
It's free
I just find it odd that she split the shards, never told
That's
us
the
about
Warlord.
any of the other shards, and then also didn't tell us about the 13.
I'm lagging.
Wait, she split what? What did you say? Leah?
I find it odd that she split she split from the source to the shards. She didn't tell us anything about the other shards. We had to find out about that ourselves. She didn't tell us about
Oh, it's a
12,
badass. No, it's not a badass.
and now we don't know who the hell the 12 are. We don't know what the shards are, and it's just, yeah, it's great.
What also makes you
Holy
wonder, right?
fuck,
Like they had
Ow.
the moon was Hydaelyn's main like power, right? And she had like reflections of like that one librarian dude. Like it makes you wonder if she put anything else on the other shards too. Like it's very possible.
Yeah. Well, that's the interesting thing.
hell?
It would make sense if she didn't, though. I'll tell you why. Because the source is the main one that needs to be protected. If the source falls, every other reflection falls. So
Basically, the source is like, you know,
the main,
like,
the main.
it's like metadata.
Fucking serious.
Yeah,
They need to rebuild. The source is like metadata that they need to rebuild shit. if things
Right,
go to
but
source.
she also didn't want any of the other reflections to like fall to the darkness, right? So like let's say if she saw the scales tipping, maybe she left something for some people to like start leading the way to like not tip the balance that much, you know? Like
Well,
we don't know because
no,
when she first started, she had a lot of power, and then like towards the end
Exactly.
she didn't. So she could have done it at the beginning. Who knows?
I think we can
but
leave now.
looking at what happened to the 13, and when it succumbed to the complete darkness, it's like, well, clearly it didn't. You know what I mean? It clearly.
They're leaving you to die.
failed.
Oh, thank you.
A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it.
Wait, what?
I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
I feel betrayed.
I'm coming. I'm
fine.
coming.
No, I think I got him.
Alton's dying though. Please go rescue him.
Was there
Oh, wait.
something
Yeah, I'm
else
dying
you wanted to
myself.
ask of me?
I'm good.
I'm dead myself.
Okay.
Alzadal was
Oh,
no minor
I
figure
do
in
not like
Carnage
explodey
history,
barrel.
and much is known about his family.
Oh, this fucking help.
This is the
Oh,
first
I don't want
I've
it.
heard of
I
a
don't
descendant
want it.
surviving a trip to another world,
Wait, why are
Most
we
of it's
here
true,
though?
and he may have
I
left
think we
behind
can leave
some
now.
clues.
We got the stash. We got access to the stash thing, and now I think we go to the
Invitation
church.
to delve into one of the
Yeah,
world's
now
enduring
we go to
wisdom.
the church.
And whence do we embark upon this
Oh.
expedition?
Oh my god.
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well.
Oh, can we leave? Oh no, not another exploding
means, let us
machine.
re-
Fuck that.
Why are we here just to suffer?
We are just here to suffer. Can we leave?
Hey,
We're, we're actually at the level.
I mean, we're actually the
I
right
think
level
we're
for
on
this
the level.
area.
Yeah, this
Really?
is actually... Yeah.
Yeah.
people-
So if we go to do the main story right now, we're actually fucked because it's like I'm pretty sure we're like 2 lots down.
Get out, quick! Get us out of here.
Oh, I saw the money.
You know, Lara, you make me want to try chocobo racing.
I mean, there's no real reward for doing it. I just want to max out Chocobo.
Wait, Do you really not get any rewards for playing it?
I mean,
I'm sure you get
title
MGP.
and- Yeah, but I mean, I'm spending a lot to just get the pedigree up.
But oh fuck, that's great.
Also, who here uses the quick launcher? Because I have a question.
I do.
I do not.
Oh, okay. I maybe I should
Wait,
ask.
where
I'll
Does
be right
anyone
back.
use the
That
advanced
way.
features of the quick launcher?
Wait.
Because every time I launch the quick launcher.
Okay.
I'm back.
Are you guys playing back Borderlands 2?
Yeah, they are.
We are.
Our illustrious
I'm about to play Market Simulator 14. Electric Boogaloo.
Wait, question. Maybe this was in a cutscene at the end, and it's been a while since I've watched it. How did we get back from the end of the world? Because we used all the Aether to get there.
The emergency.
The no,
Oh, wait, no.
somehow the
Huge.
ship, the ship is
It's not
is
somehow.
the
Meteor did
ship
it.
that we used is simultaneously in the end of the universe and in Charlia. I mean Labyrinthos.
What?
Yeah, because I'm doing a cutscene, and the ship is here, and I'm like, how? Because I know that
Yes.
the remote lets you teleport back to the ship, but it also makes you wonder, like, how did we get back afterwards? Was there-
Meteon. It's just Meteon. That's why they said when Meteon went back, they got worried because you didn't come back behind Meteon. Meteon.
What? Why am
Like,
Yeah,
once you-
I couldn't remember the cutscene. It's been a while.
Yeah. No, once you beat Meteon more or less like she didn't give you the energy, but like something Meteon.
Uses
So,
he
something-
used her dynamis powers. Basically.
Yeah.
Limit break.
And so more or less when you didn't come back in time, they got really worried, thinking that something happened because Meteon more or less dissipated after that or something like that.
He
And
did. She's traveling the world.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You've been keeping yourself.
And doesn't
That's
doesn't
how
Meteon
everyone
show
is.
up in literally the last cutscene of the story? Yeah, as the
Yeah,
word.
you might be right. You might be right.
I'm doing good.
Pretty
Hope's
sure that's
asking how
Meteor.
everyone's doing.
I don't remember honestly, but
So imagine it easier to get back than it would be to get there. That's all I can.
A little
you know
more
where you're
responding.
going.
It's fine.
Oh well, no, it's not even that because like, I'm pretty sure when you're flying there, it literally opens a massive fucking portal that you go through, right?
I found it. Mir.
Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. Before
There are no answers to be had from these people.
to do with treasure.
wait, what?
You have left.
I hope asked.
I know not
Wow,
whence they
from who?
acquired such knowledge, but the Loporits now stand.
Who asked who?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Thus,
Hope
with their
asks how
newly
everyone's
built
doing.
Wonderland
How's
of
everyone?
Oh, in game?
In chat, in Jack's
all
chat.
manner of daring delvers
Twitch
through
chat.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
Wait
goodbye,
a
Carl.
second.
He actually does a lot of damage. They actually do so much damage.
Yeah, he has a fucking shotgun.
No,
sure it's
it's
fine.
not that.
He has a fucking shotgun.
This is
That's
Hello.
great.
a most
I'm dead.
fortuitous
Cool.
Time to go
I
spend
love
my
it.
one part.
I no.
Dad.
We'll use a shield.
Time to retire.
How long has it been, I wonder?
Okay, so
Get fucked, bitch.
that's an orange.
Though I cherish
Can
the
I
silence
take it?
accomplishments.
Do they have no good weapons?
Go
oh,
for it.
Counting Estinian, we number
Oh,
5
it's the
now.
bad one, anyways.
Without
Ah.
knowing what
Bad one.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skill.
What, no time
My
to say a
healing
word for the grizzled
sucks.
old bard?
Wait, get back here.
All is well, I trust.
What the fuck is this?
Combat,
Is
let's
that a
go.
sniper?
I'd hoped to catch
Try
up with
that.
a former
Is that a
member
sniper
of
with a
the
melee weapon on it? Oh, it is.
Seems our
Oh,
This is the wall.
wait, where?
Right here.
Yoink.
Oh, someone took it. What the fuck?
Yoink.
I mean,
That's
I
Oh,
have
it's
a
lightning
sniper with
as
melee
well. Yo,
damage.
etherite. It's astounding what a lack
Well,
of nausea does
me.
for one's sense of well-being.
I have a sniper with melee damage. I
Oh.
actually do.
I like having
In any
these
case, as we
sniping
made our way around
ability, but it's
Ilsabar,
fine.
we saw that much of the continent was invariant.
Yeah, but
Uh,
do you need the melee damage?
no, I don't.
A brown.
What the
Okay.
fuck is this
Certain
gun?
amount of
Holy
disorder is
shit.
to be expected.
Okay,
The final
let's
days
see.
are over,
Do
and the
we-
people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
That's actually kind of my force.
It's all cool, Hope. I mean, I haven't
Nice
been in
switch
Final
up
Fantasy
instead,
all
yeah.
too much, except for the weekends, occasionally doing like a raid. Just got back from my vacation and I visited Germany, so for 2 weeks, and like trying to get back into
You're not
everything.
going on the
So
clan wall shit.
it's fine. I mean, we're humans. Like we have our own shit to do, so it's cool. Do whatever.
Where are we going?
I don't know, I guess I don't know, are we doing the clan wall, or are we gonna try and do the
That's the thing
main
with these
story, like...
fledgling troubles, eh? You need
No,
to
you
be
we're
do
not
this
doing the
stuff.
main story right now. Fuck that.
It's gonna be way difficult in opportunity.
So, for what reason
If
have
we
so
go
many...
there now.
Wait.
Whereabouts are we
Beneath the
going? Is it in
waters
this
of
map or the
Bounty, you say?
Highland? Okay.
I see you've already stolen away my travel.
We can probably go to the main story quest after we get one more level, maybe, hopefully.
But rather,
When you say we get one more level, do you mean you guys, or me?
You!
And Charlie?
your group.
Yeah.
Feeling left out? I could put in a
I mean, I'm almost 23 already, so.
We may have been released
I'm
from
like
our obligations, but I'll never be
23%.
free of that mercenary.
Yep,
I'm
okay,
doing
soda control
full
block
either,
goes later.
so...
In all seriousness, it's best I sit this one out.
Why don't it
Too
go
many former scions consorting
DPS
with one
Siren
another might be
now,
seen as a
next
cause
time?
for concern in certain
No,
quarters.
we need more healing.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and
Mad
scout
man.
out the situation in the Far
Fuck you.
East.
Mean.
Feel free to share if you come across any
For fuck's sake.
Just buy ammo.
till we meet again.
I can't remember. Towards the end of the MSQ, basically, the Scions said officially we're no longer the Scions, but we're still basically working in secret because we feel like it's better to work like that, right? I can't remember. Or if we're just
Something
like
like that.
doing our own thing. Can't remember.
Spread
there's
out,
a quest
helping
over there.
people.
Shall we also hasten our departure?
Basically, yeah.
Sir Estinian will wonder
They're
what
together,
has
just not officially.
It sounds like fuck buddies, man. I don't know.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
Oh,
except,
we
it's,
ignoring it?
except
Oh,
it's just
we're
like the saving the universe.
Adventure buddies, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah. That's more.
I'd have a
more-
ranger as my fuck buddy.
That's not where you park. Park over here. Come on, practice your parking.
No. We park outside.
We park up. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna grab the other quest, but alright.
Oh wait, there was another quest? I mean...
It's fine,
Don't
we can just do it.
stress.
Look at all these guys, they all look the same.
Wow.
All look the same.
Wow, it's like every aura in Final Fantasy.
Damn, dude. It's like every Lala too.
I mean, that's,
I really-
that's actually more true. Or I have a cat girl.
I really don't think that Lala's can look that much different, honestly.
Like,
It just
you
makes me
can't tell-
upset.
I can't tell the difference.
Like in WoW, you have the
Literally-
gnomes, and you can make them look as evil as fuck. Like the Lalas, they just look like children, like with like goatees. It's like makes me sad. You know what I'm saying? No,
It's kind of-
maybe just me. Okay.
Kinda 'cause they are children with goatees.
The fucked up thing is when they're full-grown adults and that's just a race. Imagine if you're a race
Yeah.
and you're just fucking like legitimately permanently a child.
Midget. Yeah.
I wouldn't say midget. That's kind of fucked up.
What do you mean it's kind of fucked up? They kind of are midgets.
They're not though.
They're full-grown adults, the size of a child.
You're
What do
the
you call
size
that?
of a child.
I mean, if
Oh, he leveled up! Congrats, Alton.
no,
No,
Alton
Carlo
didn't.
did. I'm still fucking like 18% away.
Oh god. Wait, Kalu's behind now. What?
No, Alton is behind.
No, you're behind as well. You're behind by like 5% from us, I think. Because we leveled up before you did.
Yeah, I'm just slightly behind.
I'm pretty sure he crashed last time, right?
I crashed at some point at the very start.
And I'm pretty sure V can't be behind because if she crashes, then we all crash. So
Yes.
Have you guys done the MSQ?
Not all of it.
I'm assuming the vault is the Alliance raid. Right?
No,
No.
the vote is
As a
Heaven's
dungeon.
Ward.
Talking about
Just
like
wait.
okay. I just
vault?
unlocked
Just
something. I just
follow
unlocked
It's
an
dungeon.
instance. Oh, is this a dungeon? Okay, so what is this thing? Because they're talking about this vault that I need to be going into, and they say there might be relics from another reflection. What did I just skip over? Like what they were describing? That's the significance of this.
Slightly.
You're pretty much just
I'm
treasure
just
hunter
going to
right now.
smile.
Just
Okay.
treasure hunters, all of you.
Yeah, you're just normal.
Like, oh man, this map might have some answers to what we're trying to find out.
That's right.
I stand ever ready.
Do I want Grahati as a tank? Oh, because I can't have Thancred. Okay, well, that's what's happening. This is fine. What could happen?
they actually just don't react if you shoot them. They're just like. fucking
If you
shit-
shot me, I
shit
wouldn't
and-
react either, because I'd be dead.
Shag, turn up your BGM.
Turn up or turn off?
On, up.
Oh, like the music. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I love that they started adding the NPCs so that you can start doing dungeons. So you can take the dungeons slow, and what's great is like the NPCs have their own like dialogues at certain sections. Like, so happy that they added that.
You guys do that quest.
This looks pretty, dude.
You guys
I'm
do
sure I'm
this
gonna
quest
hate it
and
after
pick up
running
my
it
laundry.
fucking all the time.
It'd be great if at the end of this quest they're like, oh yeah, also just kill a vault on there. Just fucking enable PvP for the quest.
I still like this dungeon.
Oh shit, he's driving. Never mind. Good for you.
Oh, you know what? Let's turn all the special effects on. Literally, imagine turning on all effects just so you can see Stola fucking casting flare and shit. It's fine.
Pretty sure. Oh, wait. Pretty sure the cutscenes show effects regardless of your settings. don't
No,
they?
I'm in the dungeon with them. Just chilling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. What the hell?
What the heck?
I thought there was like turrets. They're just like fucking monkeys charging me. The fuck are these? They're like zombie monkey things? Getting that Temple of Corn vibe.
Oh, badass pie special. Like,
So I
see it.
assume this is just some random island that we just had a map to get to.
Oh my god. Guys, teleport to vehicle, please.
Do you think they've completely mapped out the any small ocean islands using GPS, like satellites and shit? Probably, right?
Unless there's interference, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, I'm stuck.
This like swamp jungle-esque thing is reminding me of Conan. Fucking ready to get attacked by like a gigantic ass snake or fucking armadillo.
Can you fall to the edge?
Okay. That Nope.
I will not hold back.
Yesterday I was on a voice chat, and two people who I think were high just joined. It was a really awkward experience because one of them was literally just laughing randomly, doing weird shit, and the other one was a girl that was supposedly dating him or something, and I swear to God, the guy went like, "Yo, I just got." Welcome back. The guy goes like, "Yo, I just got collared recently," and I'm like, "Okay, good for you." And then the girl laughs and he goes like, "Bro, she's got it so tight up my prostate." And I was like, "What the?"
What the actual?
What the fuck did they come back to?
Some guy was high and he was saying really dumb shit, and that included talking about a collar that his quote-unquote girlfriend had around his prostate. And I was like, "Wait, you have a collar around his prostate? What the fuck is this guy saying?" And then proceeds to. This girl proceeds to start talking about fucking weird shit. I don't know, man. I got a little bit traumatized, and now I'm kind of scared to have anyone high on VT. I think I'll leave
I think
that.
I'd rather have that than like the drunk who's like maybe depressed and talking about some random ass shit, and you're like, oh god, like
that's fair.
you're like, do I offer emotional support? Do I just let it ride out? Like, what the fuck is happening?
I feel like both are just equally as bad in different ways.
I'd rather have someone be high and just be fucking derpy in chat, because you can kind of just ignore it and just let it happen, versus like, I don't know, like, if someone's depressed or like, oh shit's like not working well in my life, and like you're just like all that down rabbit hole and you're like, fuck dude, this is depressing, but I feel like I'm obligated to stay in chat because I can't just leave this fucker.
It's a badass.
Tentacle dig. I definitely didn't read that wrong. Huh. Oh?
Oh, this is gonna blow.
Oh, you guys fucking suck. Oh, and this guy really wants to suck me.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Super Mario movie delayed? Okay, then.
Killing bandits. Or doing the clan. Oh shit.
Has anyone seen the new Sonic movie? Is that even come out?
What do you mean it's Sonic? People are already posting videos of it on YouTube. 100% come out already.
Wait, were they doing a sequel?
Yeah. But yeah, because Jim Carrey got lost in that other world, but he still had Sonic's fucking. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm gonna die.
Wow,
I'm dead.
Well, basically the second one has Knuckles.
Yeah, basically. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord.
It's the other way.
Oh Jesus.
Yep, this is how we drive.
You underestimate me.
Away with you! I will end this farce.
Okay, sure. It's LB. I would have liked Stydia LB, but okay. Salt encrusted teleporter. Oh.
I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way.
This is pretty cool. Whale?
Somehow, Discord is getting newfound attention now that Elon Musk owns Twitter. People are seeking refuge from the Tesla CEO's reign by going to Discord. What do you mean? Elon Musk. Basically, people don't like that Elon Musk owns Twitter now, even though he literally did nothing. So now people are returning to Discord. Discord is going to become
people being dumb.
more toxic. Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's but Twitter people being Twitter people.
Elon Musk. I remember reading an article or something. Elon Musk did talk about firing a lot of like the higher ups and to make Twitter actually profitable. So I don't know what the fuck that means.
People get paid to do nothing.
It's all the marketing and like advertising, right? Like the only way that Twitter is going to become profitable is if you can advertise or suggest different posts and stuff like that for people to, you know. Oh.
Wait, don't.
I think less people are concerned about Elon Musk like buying it versus like there was like another celebrity that bought it or some shit. You know?
Well, they are 1, 2, 3 cars. Just wait.
Oh Jesus.
And we wait.
I feel like the more we damage the boss, the more ads appear, and the NPCs are just constantly attacking the boss and ignoring ads. So, oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. This is please. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Something special for you.
Dude, if you're gonna kill it, at least have hologround, please. I'm like, oh my god. We still had to kill all the ads. Jesus Christ.
Probably.
Is it soda? Like, just casually the burps.
Where are we going? Opportunity?
When does Sora not casually burp? That's a real question.
I mean, every time he burps, I just think of that cutscene in Nemo where the dude eats the algae and then does like that burp, and the fucking shrimp's like fucking absolutely like disgusted.
Allow me.
Oh shit. You missed
I will not hold back.
behind. Oh, clan wall.
Login, baby, holy shit, baby, resident log out. Ancient impact. Savage.
Claw trap. That's funny. God, stop attacking the boss, please.
Lag.
Grahatia, please. Not like this.
underestimate me.
I want this area light up in my hand.
Probably in the encampment.
Oh.
There you go.
The fuck is armored chariot? I'm already. Nope, I'm good. This thing is weird. Accumulated bits. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh shit. I mean, props to the Final Fantasy devs that make the bosses different but the same. Like,
This will hurt.
Oh my god, sneezing hurts.
which one's one? Okay, not. Where's the ones? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't see which one went first. Oh my god, that dot is intense. That's one.
I wonder why. We all got through Endwalker MSQ, right? Can we not do this?
Not completely. Where's the one?
This will hurt.
Ow. Fuck me, ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Allow me.
Oh, God.
Hold still.
I rated earlier, so I'm just doing patch content. Hope I did P2S. I want to practice P3S. I mean, I could try that later today.
Are you? Okay, someone else can start the quest.
Wait, what?
You're the furthest back one back.
I mean, we all have to go back, and we are way too in front. We have to all be back. Because the quest marker is really weird. Like, we have to wait. Like, everybody has to go back.
What happened?
Has to game decide, you know?
How much of this gold is fake? What happened when we did the Sunken Temple of, or Sunken City of Scala or whatever? All of that money went straight to like rebuilding Alamigo, right? Ninja silence. It's fine.
Oh, she's coming.
You're mine.
Hey, how is your server exclusive? Awesome.
Hold still. Hold still.
How many of these are moves? Fucking called it.
Gloves are off.
Never never mind, that's not a one shot. What?
على تقريبا بسيبها على الترابيزة جنبها.
Oh.
Does anyone know of a game called Anno 1800?
Yeah.
It's
Anno is like a legit franchise.
yeah.
Is it like a automation game or?
It's an economic
Or
simulator
the-
basically.
City builder with a bit of automation.
Basically, you spawn on a ship. You're given very little resources, and you're supposed to build like a little town. And the town has to meet the people's needs. So you have like peasants, and then like if you get enough of the next like goods like beer and bread, you can upgrade to like the next tier. The point is just to build a civilization that like sustains itself. And you can have like trade routes with different civilizations and take over different islands and stuff. And there is fighting. I've never got far enough in Anno to really do the fighting. It was always like you get up to like the nobles or stuff like that, and then you just stop playing and you start a new game with some friends. Like it's a very time-consuming game, but it's fun.
I see.
Why is some friend asking to join? Help, play.
Yeah. I don't really know what joining would mean in this case. Like, would I have to own the game or?
Yeah. There's a lot of sales for the game, honestly. And I think it's an older game that shouldn't be that expensive.
I think
It's
they released one
not that
more
old.
recently.
Still,
The one
has a shitload of DLC, though.
the one I'm being told about is should be the Anno 800, 1800.
1800. Yeah, that's the newest one. It's from 2019, and apparently it's chock full of DLC.
It's
So
what
if you
now?
want everything for the game right now, it's on sale now for 60 euros.
15 or 60?
60.
Oh,
60.
yeah, no way. I'm trying to save up for a goddamn watch.
Is Nana asking you to play it?
Yeah. And I was like, well, I'm not really a big fan of city building / automation. I like it sometimes, but not as a main type of game.
Talking about
Actual heresy right now.
I was talking about playing Deep Rock Galactic. If you know the
She
game.
seems to like those games, so yeah. I'm not a fan of the first.
Deep Rock Galactic is kind of like Borderlands.
Oh yeah, I played that a lot with some friends. It's great because it's only like 2 gigs, so you could always have it downloaded. Like it's fucking just takes up no space on your computer.
That as well.
I like games where you have a character. That's usually the games I like. There are
You have a character there. You have a character and you can actually customize it quite a bit.
But what can you do with the said character? Is it like you just walk around, or do you actually have combat and other things?
It's a combination of... how do I describe it? So, basically you go on a mission with like up to 4 people. And it's like... It's basically you're given an objective like, okay, you need to mine this much of this ore.
Or repair all the.
Repair
the mules.
Like basically, the story is that you're the employee of this galactic mining agency or something. And it's kind of derpy because you're all space dwarfs essentially.
Yeah, and each you can play up to 4 characters, and they each have their own. I'm gonna die. They each have their own skills. So you have like a scout that has a grappling hook and is very nimble. You have an engineer who does a zip line for people, or no, does a
No,
turret
the
and then the
engineer
floor.
has the platforms and
Yeah.
has the turret, yeah.
Gunner has the zip lines, and then you have
Driller.
driller. So you have someone that
who's
can just
basically
drill through all the floor.
great at digging.
It's really fun. And the games, each like mission is what, like 20 or 30 minutes. Like they're kind of shorter, so you can kind of just hop in a game and just play with your friends, and then
I like do a few missions and then call it a day.
Yeah.
It's nothing like there is progression between them. Like, oh, I like this gun, I'm going to get some upgrades for it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not to the point of okay, I need to actually grind my fucking fingers off so I can be competitive.
And there are like hardcore missions too. You're like you really need your buddies to have like the best loadout, and like there'll be like a mission.
That's also
Oh, we have to try and go with the game's like, no, you can't do that.
Well, thanks for driving off with us. Kind of good, not gonna lie.
Oh wait, it's
Oh, and the game right now is actually on sale as well, so it's only $15.
Worth it, 100%.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer as... Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Sure.
Would that we could deny your accusations.
Great Vritra, might we beseech? It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of... Oh. Perhaps I should simply show...
Ow. It just fucked up.
one of you get round here. Oh.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority...
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of the southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conqueror. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them.
No!
Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
I'm dead.
In response,
Oh, there's a
Emperor
turret
Zande
there.
forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring
It's actually
denizens
tanky as
of the void, thus bolstered by icons on one side and void scent on the other.
No.
The two armies clashed
You
in a
generated this
battle of
entire shield out of
unspeakable
nowhere.
carnage.
I consider myself well versed
Oh, I'm
in
dead.
that period of history, yet
Because for some reason I can't hit that fucker at all.
Indeed,
All my shots
I
just
heard
miss.
Tiamat's roar of defiance
Have you tried
and
aiming?
sped toward that walled
I did. Didn't work out.
along with my sibling. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya
Where the
cared for
fuck
me
is this
where my
body double
sire
now?
could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to
There
follow
he
in
is.
her wake, determined to lend what aid I could, but an Ashdaya has been lost.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge.
Guys, I found
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have.
Misha, come here.
For my part,
Misha.
I spent long years
Yeah.
searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust. And the arts to open a void gate large enough.
And got the
Yet
body
you
double.
have the beginnings of a gate right here.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was
So,
founded. Though I
remember when I
scoured the
told you I
lands
wanted to
for a
study?
method to cross the rift, it was beneath
Didn't
the sea
happen?
that I chanced to find
Yeah,
a
my
natural
mom
plane
first
of-
took a nap and now she's drinking
It
coffee with
was,
my dad.
however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city
He
rose
built a
upon the
turret?
ranks, and I could enlist the aid of our talented
Are you guys sure left me behind?
We're dealing with
Their
a
dedication was beyond
little
reproach.
tanky guy.
Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your king, that Ashdaya's answer was...
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. What I found was a host of void scent. It was but a moment, but enough.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endanger.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned
We have a badass pace of it.
was
but-
that she was trapped beyond a
Wait, is that
barrier
two?
through which
Oh, we have
neither
two.
roar nor dragon may
Oh.
pass.
The lights.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not
There's
to linger in
three
that
of them.
place.
And
Too long a sojourn,
One
and
is
even a
Sashin
being of
Surveyor.
your power risks being warped into a...
And,
You've seen this phenomenon before.
oh my god, this is actually annoying.
V decides to piss them off.
Misha.
I can't hit.
Mate, stop fucking moving for 2 seconds!
Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Look at them! The fucking... It's so annoying.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume.
Oh, and badass Loda.
Then there is little hope for Ashdai.
Just what I wanted, dude.
Ah, no. I hadn't
Christmas.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations.
Oh, another
They
one?
are the protective talisman's
Okay.
core components
Nice.
after all, and even the corruption I described.
Oh, one of the surveys is still
With the
Is
warden
he
scale
dead?
in one's
Or
possession, one could conceivably survive as...
there's a little bit of a problem with the hierarchy.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rest.
One. Apparently I was muted. I was saying
And
rank
my
6
countless
doesn't
others
have
look to
access
me
to the FC house, which is everyone who's been invited recently. Fun stuff.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate... I wish only to forget.
Now I'm gonna look through every single permission because I do not trust this anymore.
Genau, so. Mal auf 2.
That's high though.
Oh, corrosive damage.
Masha.
Look at these fucked up hierarchies. Cthulhu.
What?
People on leave are allowed to change things in the FC house and place objects, while no one up until rank 3 can do that. So if you put someone on rank 4 or rank 5 into leave, they literally have elevated privileges. This is amazing. God damn, man. I should have checked this earlier. And V's not responding, so this is Pepeka.
She's not AFK because she's playing.
Oh,
She is
that's
here
playing.
because she's playing, but
Oh, I see.
Måste ni så fan han?
Fun.
Du? Nej. Så. What are you doing, by the way?
What?
What are you doing?
I am
Somebody else?
inspecting the fucked up FC rankings because
So
some
you
ranks
want
have the
to give
ability to do some things they shouldn't.
Leo the power and take the power away from everyone else. Okay, good, good. Masha, heads off.
The fact that some ranks have the ability to do these things is baffling. Like, on leave can plant shit
Oh.
and invite members. Excuse me. And no other rank can. Actual Pepeka.
Maximum. Maximum ist ja ein Hochpunkt, richtig? Genau. Das heißt, f' von x ist gleich 0. Und f2' von x ist gleich kleiner 0. So.
That's another badass.
Differenziere f von x, x.
So G-Star.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Minus x minus
Alton. Less.
Yeah, I have something on me right now.
Ist alles durch.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So.
I'm leaving. Fuck this place.
What do you mean? We need to do samples.
There's a constructor at the starting area.
Oh, we have to go through the middle and...
So. Differenziere.
I have to make food at some point.
I mean, how the fuck did you get into there again?
Punish! Melee, 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 melee. Never mind.
Oh.
Fucking sarcasm on the speaker.
I'll come check the permissions later, Leah.
Okay. Let me know, because I've caught a few that are really questionable. I didn't change anything except for the housing estate so that Kuriel can enter the house. That's kind of fucked up. I told him, here, come to the house, and then he literally couldn't join. I'm like, what?
I'll have a look when I get back on.
Sure, take your time. I don't see anything that's like endangering that badly.
I can go for like another 40 minutes or so, and I need to cook dinner.
So...
What's
that? Now you speak like Jack.
Oh?
Nice.
What? Hello? What the fuck? Is this a void or is this the fucking raid place?
Not the raid.
Wait. Is that Zonde? No.
Are you the only one who didn't do the MSQ? Are you sure about that?
I haven't done it fully.
Well, not. I don't mean you. I meant Shag, because
I'm doing
if
it
he's
right
gonna
now.
say things. Yeah, if you're gonna say things in VC, be sure that people haven't. You know.
Sorry. I'm
What are you doing? What's
He's
so
doing
bothering?
He's doing MCQ.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait, you should have already unlocked Forbin
Fine.
Shed. We killed him, right? Hell hath no fury.
Like we.
No, that scene would be hell is just a bully.
Asha, they're here.
Oh my god, Waninja. You sound like Jack.
casual like, hey, you sound like Jack. Hold.
I am Jack.
It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the voice changer.
Oh.
We have a constructor.
Help.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Help.
mamma mia.
Here we go again. My mind. How could I resist you?
Hello.
Papaya.
Get the fuck out of here.
Papaya. Get papaya out.
What do you mean? I feel like it's very fitting with the situation right now. Papaya.
And that's how far I've gotten in MSQ.
Get really papaya.
Oh my god.
So now you can get the Alliance Raid side quest.
Nice. Where's that located?
In Mordona, I believe.
Yeah, does it start
Or-
in Mordona? Or...
No, it starts in the
starts
Baldesian
Charlian.
Annex. Yeah, it starts in Baldesian Annex, but they take you to Mordona. If
Yeah.
you
Okay.
picked it up while you were talking to Yoshi, you get to continue off Mordona.
But I
Ow.
need to go to
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go to Charlian to actually start it.
Mm-hmm. What? What happened?
Alright.
Oh, then I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just a daily market price
Oh,
setting
my kill.
regimen. Oh damn, man.
So inactive.
I'll take care of the loader.
Is that?
Are you sure it's always south? I don't know. Did you check the map? Okay, it is right. Yeah.
Once I unlock this alliance raid, does anyone want to join me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking love that Alliance Raid.
And I still need to get my tech piece for this, anything.
So what is down there? Oh. Oh. Is it I'm gonna. What the
Oh,
fuck is shooting me?
the new guy is already in Old Charlian.
Yeah, I think he's. You mean Carrion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's already almost done with the MSQ. I've seen him in Elpis.
Oh.
Really? You
Or Ultima 2.
Meanwhile, stealthy.
You know what fucked me over? There was a turret in the roof I didn't see. Like the fucking turret in the roof, like just sneak.
Turret, and I was like, what? Like a turret card?
Opportunity quests. Where are you turning them in? Roland, Moxie, oh, Poetic License. Turn to Scooter. Yeah,
Oh,
so
wait.
we're just teleporting back.
Yeah, we can just teleport back. I can go to the teleport.
And people have some weird ass Discord names.
Like
Cough Drop or some shit.
First, I wanna discover this area. Did I explore every area?
Wait, where the fuck is the
Oh,
teleport?
it's by the start, but I need to go. To, what the fuck? No, no papaya for you.
Papaya.
We're going to
Papaya.
You going to the raid?
Papaya.
I haven't unlocked it yet.
Papaya.
Oh,
Papaya.
oh,
Papaya.
I'm not a constructor boy.
Lara, you wanna join?
What?
You wanna join the?
I haven't unlocked it yet.
He's not
Okay,
doing
sure.
it yet. He has
Yeah,
quite a
but
few
he's-
cutscene stuff going.
Ah, I see. Okay, sure. They didn't take that long, right?
Well, hopefully he pays
I
attention
mean,
to the
it
story.
kind of no. Chances are a lot of people probably skipped them. There were like a lot of. I think you probably had like half an hour at least of cutscene.
No, I did it while we were waiting. It didn't take half an hour. It took like 15 minutes, honestly. I didn't
It
skip
depends on
cutscenes.
how quickly people read and all that stuff too.
True. I do read really quickly. Streaming to people the MSQ on my end is really tough because I always look like I'm skipping the text, but I'm actually reading it. And
Well, same.
yeah, people are like, "Yo, can you stop skipping the cutscenes?" I'm like, "I'm not skipping them.
The character
I'm
doesn't have
literally
the
reading."
speed of speaking.
Yeah. If I'm not speaking them out, I can speed read them.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this game? It's familiar.
I'm just gonna Luna's fishing garden until things are happening in game. I'm just waiting on Chocobo as well.
Challenging or relaxing? Ooh.
Wow, I see.
Yeah, you have to keep it.
It's just like Stardew then. I just didn't know how reactive it would be. It's so
Cute
happy.
animations. Yeah. Love cute animations.
Oops.
This literally reminds me of the Genshin fishing. Because Genshin fishing literally looks the exact same. You have the same way of doing things.
It's exciting like Stardew as well.
Yeah. Looks like an Egyptian cat to me.
It's a shitty rod. This fucking fish!
Fish is psyching the hell out of you.
It's so fast for this old rod! I don't want that fish. Give me another one. Oh,
It's so fast for this
I wish-
old rod.
I wish it started at the bottom like Stardew. What the what the fuck?
Oh, you got it. After a lot of pain.
I don't need that one. I need.
Constructor.
Oh,
fuck,
oh,
it's
oh,
just a-
oh. Nice.
First catch. Mackerel. Wait,
What
that's saying I have
constructor?
enough, right?
Also, what is health? Baby, don't hurt me.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. No more. Fucking Bebo Oppo Oppo. Every time I think of
Constructor
these Oppo Oppos, I think of fucking Brayflox and the monkeys throwing shit at you.
I got the constructor, give me a moment.
Oh god.
Alright, that's just the baby overseer.
Oh, something died. Oh no, wait, super.
Yeah, my self-esteem.
Come on.
That's a
people
long
do
time
not
ago,
like
wasn't
that.
I mean, that's true.
it?
Yo, this fish is.
Slow.
That's
It's
good
just-
though.
Whoa. I like the pixel art for them.
Hey. Looks like a really pretty
What
game.
the-
I'm so used to Stardew where it's like it starts at the bottom, the bar with the fish.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This is like a goldfish feeling thing. At least it has a pattern. It's not like
Yeah.
random.
But I
Oh,
don't know how long it stays. Since sometimes it stays.
just keep moving. Yeah, like yeah. Oh, what the?
Asshole! It's almost
Oh,
like
it's like he's running. What the fuck?
How did that fight so much?
I don't know. And how is it a bread looking? How did it looks like a taiyaki?
Oh. Wait, these have been in water, aren't they? Actually, one is small cattails initially. Oh,
What does this
how
do?
far can I go?
Wait, what is the point of this?
I'm meant to recreate the garden.
Yeah, but like, how does it help you? Does it give you like any stats?
I mean, it's
You
just a quest for now, but I think I
don't
just
have it.
regen leaf things eventually too.
Yeah, I think you
Seeds?
spent them all.
So weird.
Hello. Inventory full.
What's the pro?
Oh, we have a surprise.
Badass.
Badass.
Shit. Holy shit, it does so much damage.
But you tried not dying.
Yeah.
Have you
Maybe try
tried
Lotus.
not dying?
Lotus is like
Oh
really cool.
shit! Sorry, I was AFK.
Oh wait, so these actually regen
Stop
you.
being AFK.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But
We have
these
another
aren't the
one.
pocket.
Oh, we have another one!
Cattail
You,
seeds.
you click on them to regen?
Get rid of
Probably
that,
not be
get rid of
creeping
the
up right now.
fucking
Can we
hat.
like not?
Yeah.
Wait.
Interesting.
Oh, and it's focus firing me. I'm on fire. Probably dead.
So if you click on them, you regen it, right?
Oh.
No. I mean, if I gather them, or
Oh.
and I sell them to Luna.
Nice.
Oh, I see.
Wait. Yeah,
It says it
Can we
gives you
get an
5
ultimate
every
badass
15
loader?
seconds.
no, I don't want that.
Let's see. Yeah, see, every 15 seconds they're regen. That's really quick. It's all 18 seconds. I see.
Yeah, it's different for each one.
Another constructor.
Happy Bear House.
Oh, thank you.
That's cute.
No
But that's a
problem.
lot. You need to save
I'm
a lot.
out of ammo. I'm sorry.
Mate, no, just gather. Oh, can you not gather it from the land?
I don't think so.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead.
Oh, I have no.
Stop it, bitch. Thank you.
Wow.
No.
I got much more for just selling scrap.
I love how he's like, I may have had my doubts about you. Like, okay.
No humans are meant to be here.
Oh. And steal my key. Yeah, storms are bitches. They destroy and steal.
Yeah, they stole me.
Wait, what?
Wait,
This
what?
character.
Hold up. What?
That's my question.
What?
Lot of.
Yo, Ultra,
Clean
how
up,
the
clean
fuck
up.
did you
Everybody
die?
do share. Clean up, clean up.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have inventory. Everybody show you care.
Yeah, this is a quickly.
Wait, why don't you get the trees instead of the water stuff? You don't check the other tabs.
Were they unlocked?
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, I don't have
develop.
enough.
Yeah, they're expensive, but they're. How about the
Yeah.
shrubs on the bottom left? The ones on the trees.
Help.
Oh, can you not click this?
That one's actually.
Greedy,
locked.
yes.
Fucking surveyor.
They look like eggs to me.
Yeah. Who knows what they are?
Ooh, money, money.
Guess I should
Oh
find
shit.
more.
You might actually get close to get a watermelon.
An internal cooldown.
I think I'll just keep gathering these.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Seeds. Am I just meant to send the seeds? Or...
Why me?
would seem so. Like, that seems to be how it works.
Yeah.
Everything takes forever to reload. Stop being slow.
Getting
That's
your
why I get
wrist.
180.
Oh my kill!
Fretch.
And then you're gonna, what, plant a tree?
Go on then, kill it.
Alright,
The nice thing is, if
Give
you
me a
run around
minute.
and grab
You're
scrap,
you,
it
you
also,
guys can handle that.
it also gives you stuff. So, like, while they're
Yeah.
regenning, you can just run for scrap and then come back.
Yeah, I want to build the tree like here.
Mm.
Might be lazy. Stay here.
Wait, I wonder where we are, cause
Another one?
You don't want to grab
That's
scrap
the
while,
That's the
while
tower.
regens?
that's.
I need ammo.
Finland.
I actually need ammo. And that's a constructor.
Money, money,
I'm
money.
good. I'm gonna go over here. Nope.
Oh, nice.
Fuck
Yeah, I
that
don't need
shit.
lotus.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Maybe you should have put them closer, you know, just for efficiency's sake. But I don't think we were aware of that. Banana tree. Oh,
Not
wait.
in her island.
No.
What are
Oh,
you, pussies?
damn it. Wait, no, wait. Can you put it on the island to the right?
There's no spirit there. I don't know. Let's see, please. Well, that's a stone. Fuck it. I'm putting it over here. I assume I might be able to make bridges and shit eventually.
I hope so, because that is really
Okay, we
inconvenient.
should get our
Or
level
run.
up, probably. Palu, how long you have left?
Like 20 minutes.
Oh, wait, why are there clouds?
Guess I can't go there right now.
Yeah.
Unless it's a zone transition.
Do you want to try doing the MSQ then?
Honestly,
Wait,
kind of
if
no.
this is the quest I think it is, then I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's basically getting past Angel's door, which has the...
Well, it
boss?
starts with Angel's Door, but then you also have the bunker boss fight.
2 boss fights, actually.
Do LMGs use assault rifle ammo?
No. Right, actually, yeah, I don't know. For
Because
SMG.
there's no ammo upgrade for LMGs.
What's this lighthouse do?
Just test it out.
Mortals.
Okay, I'm done building support for you guys. I'll go damage.
You ain't been supporting shit.
Dude, stop taking shit.
Fowl's ball.
I mean,
Old walls, yeah.
Yeah, your excuse
Singular
also.
banana.
Like Garrett.
mate, there's literally nothing to say. We literally have the equivalent of a glare mage on our team.
Oh my god. Oh fuck! I didn't take a screenshot fast enough. God damn it. That's a feels bad.
Literally,
That was a screenshot.
Glare Mage with macro is what we have on our team right now.
No, we don't. You're just complaining.
Yeah, I learned from the best.
Asking for 20 iridium, and I have 20 iridium, but it's like, I don't have enough. What the fuck?
See, I learned from the best.
I'm confused, because it says that I have... It says that I don't have 20 iridium, but it says I do have 20 iridium. I'm confused. Oh well. Everything went wrong. Imagine 2 super badass loaders.
We annihilated everyone.
It just annihilated everyone.
That would have been fine. I just had no fucking ammo on my corrosive weapon.
That's ridiculous.
Probably there's a assassin mod for you.
Yeah, make sure that Leah, if you don't mind, you can change the settings. I can't.
I can do it. Wait, can't you log in?
I mean, I can right now if you want me to.
I can screen share it though for you if you
Oh, yeah,
find that
because
easy.
Carly said that he doesn't have enough time to play the next MSQ.
Okay, sure.
I guess we'll continue when V's back on vacation.
Yes.
I'm gonna go and make food. So, yeah.
2 minutes. I need to grab some water.
Oh shit, he finally did the Bismarck.
The what?
Finally did Bismarck.
Oh, well, it's Delphi.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, there's no need to go in. Okay, so for the rank, those 2 ranks did not, like this one had FC. You're watching, right?
He said that he was gonna go get some water. Anyways, I'm here.
Ooh.
Griefer.
I was talking to you.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna go grab some water. Dumbass.
Oh, my bad. You don't have to call me dumbass. Back.
No.
Okay. So, VI didn't have estate access, which meant that Carriol couldn't literally use fucking the FC
Why
house.
the fuck does S5 have... Oh, okay, I think I remember. 5
What is
used to
5
be
now?
rank 3.
Well, yeah, Pepeka. Now, I don't really know if we really want to have these. I think material delivery is okay, because you're only giving materials
Give
to...
them the minimal permissions. So rank 6 and
Yes,
rank 7
but-
should have the same permissions.
That's
in
the
my
funny
opinion.
thing. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Look at on leave.
Okay, that's bad. Please change it.
Exactly. Exactly, my point. The furnishing is specifically... Not to mention, the this is like... They can only view it, but they can deposit? Hold up, what? So,
I mean,
yeah.
depositing is fine. Like, if they're on leave and they don't really want to be playing at the moment, they can deposit the money that they have.
Exactly, but see, that's the thing, it's only view, so I'm gonna make it deposit. No, I'll keep the items closed for them. No planting. Stabling is fine. Training other members, chocobos is fine. That is the maximum they get.
They can, yeah, project materials. They can hand it in. It's fine. Same settings for rank 6. Rank 7 is basically to tell me who's on break so I don't accidentally kick them out.
That's fine. Rank, this is rank 6, so it shouldn't have planting. Just confirm. Okay, wait. So this one is view only. Why is 2 deposit per 5? Why 2 specifically? 2 specifically is deposit.
Materia. Just 2 is materia, no?
I think so. Give me a second.
Dinner.
What?
Show me.
I will. 1 second. Just dealing with something right now.
Or do I just log in?
No, it's fine.
Okay, I think I just unlocked it.
You unlocked it?
No, that's right.
Yeah, it's materia. We don't want another Silky incident until I figure out the ranks again.
One should be deposit as well. I know, I'm not saying let them withdraw. They should be allowed to deposit in 1, not just 2.
I mean, I want them to have access to 1. 1 is not really anything.
No, this is,
valuable.
we're talking about, this is 5, not 4. 4 has access to 1 and, wait, hold on, 2? Excuse me?
Leah, do you want to
They can have access to 2, that's fine.
What?
Rank 4 can have access to 2, that's fine.
Okay, but they don't have access. They don't have access. These, I think I'll... Do we make a deposit for 1?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then they can deposit as well, obviously, because that would make no sense. I'm currently busy, unfortunately, Shag. I was fine a few minutes ago, but now I'm busy.
Wow. Anyone else want to join me for the New Alliance raid?
Yeah.
Haven't started.
I'm up for it.
Are you in the one more white crosslink shell? Question mark.
I mean, I'm
He's
in the FC.
on the guild.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, Shag, you're actually griefing.
What the?
By the way.
Rank 3, by the way, in management, by the way.
I'm only on the weekends. I don't like really know what's going on. It's fine.
On leave should not have access to invitations. Okay. What do you think?
Pardon?
Oh, that's okay.
Right, on leave has invitations. These guys don't.
Okay, yeah, remove it from them.
Did you say something, Alton?
Yeah, I'm not full inside. Still not.
Rank
done another round.
5? I don't know if I want to give rank 5 invitation.
I wouldn't give them.
There goes healer or
Guess
black
Shag's
mage.
not hearing.
They want to
Shag's
invite
not paying
someone.
attention at all.
What's happening? What?
We can ask.
This happens a lot. What am I missing?
Was it for Aglaya, Alton?
Yeah.
What?
Since when did we get 4 million in the chest?
I'll be on now.
What do you mean? Oh. That's a good question. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god! Wait, they
Soda.
expanded the glamour
Soda.
plates.
Mm-hmm. 5 more.
Nice. They don't expand this. This is
Okay.
just fucking weird.
Alton just puts in for 2069. Actually.
Are you ready to queue?
V, when you take out 50 and then
Alton
put
needs
back...
to join!
Can
I forgot.
get
Don't
an
worry.
invite?
Sorry, Alton's kind of quieter.
I'm not ready
on
for
my...
Q.
Oh, are you complaining about 2K? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming online.
No, I'm just asking. It's funny. What the hell is this? Oh.
Are you a friend? I don't know if you have
Are
you
you
as
a
a friend.
friend?
You know
Wow.
it's also in the FC.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna.
Nana was being extremely wholesome today.
Oh.
Yeah, she was. I'll send you what she sent me.
Okay. Oh, instant pop. Okay. DPS in need? Question mark.
Oh, I thought you were referring to.
Oh god, I have to try to remember how to black mage. Sure, it's fine.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be kissing the floor.
Oh, that's expected. That's why I didn't want to go
Yeah.
healer, because I didn't want to have that responsibility.
First time
back
Alliance raid anyway, so.
No spoilers. I want to die to this stupid
Yeah,
shit.
I know. I'm not gonna shit. I want to see you die.
No, wait, hold on.
In a game.
Wait, where?
I'm glad you
where's
made that
Chag?
clarification.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chag's playing Black Mage, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god, Alton. No, you're.
Hey, I'm not in there, so we're not going to pull each other to our deaths.
Make sure you pull up the music.
Oh yeah, it's on. It's kind of giving me that Hrace Felger vibe of when we went to the. Oh, actually, just kidding. Interesting.
Oh, nice not to trash in this Alliance raid.
No one's sprinting. Everyone's just kind of. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding.
What the fuck, dude?
I was like, I'm enjoying the scenery, and then everyone just pop sprint. I'm like, oh, okay.
Nice.
So, you are resolved to face me. Come, children of man.
Ooh, I got dance partner and the eye.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! That was my ley lines. Fucking asshole.
Oh, your ley lights?
You fucker. What is even happening? I should turn battle effects off again. I can't see anything. Oh, my
yeah.
god. Oh god.
Things are happening.
Not again.
Okay.
Sayonara.
Definitely dodge that on Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, well that's interesting. Oh fuck that. Whew. Oh no. I think we're dead. We're all dead, aren't we? I popped Mana Ward and just fucking fell off the edge. Oh, fuck. This is fine.
Oh, that was like 4 or 5 people.
Jesus.
The blind following the blind.
I was looking where people went and I was like, where did everyone even go? Like, I tried to follow the crowd, couldn't find it.
Didn't know where to go.
No, I'm just gonna put my ley lines here. This will be fine. Oh, put my ley
Pay
lines.
attention. Oh, so far away. No.
Oh fuck! I was too
Oh,
slow.
boy.
Oh.
Yeah, I should probably stop using my shortcut for Garuda.
I'm so happy I'm not healing. Holy shit. Fuck that responsibility in this shit.
Maybe I should have gone healer.
What is this? What is this wind thing? Oh, never mind. It's fine.
The green wind.
Yeah.
It was a circle and that was mine.
Where's it knocking it? Oh.
Oops,
Oh,
I did
oh.
not want that shit.
Alchemy's 9% now white mages.
This is a pretty cool mechanic. Well, that's going that way. What is this going? Is that not going anywhere? I guess I could just chill here, right? This will be fine. Why? I was fine where I was!
And that's how he shit his pants.
Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit, the diving.
Oh, fuck me.
Not that good spot for this one.
Oh, I lost my fucking stag. Can't believe that I was in the right spot.
Okay, I'll try to keep my swift cast. Keep accidentally using it since I've been boosted.
Good old 2-bar LB doesn't even do 1%, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh no. Help! Oh.
Oh, that was You don't fuck it.
Banana! At the end.
Oh, Jesus.
This time I missed it, but hello, Adam.
Are these better than the boots I
roll
have for
stuff
my
around.
tank? A real question. Yeah, I can read on these. And the helmet.
Builder has been made to yield.
Also better.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with some sport.
Wait, what was he the god of?
Production.
Oh. Ow.
I'll take this one.
No. This is fine.
Oh, Jason Swift Cassian.
Does that get away or injured? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Melee lines? Just have 2 stacks of bone. This is fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's actually a really simple like mini boss if you like once you get mechanics like jeez.
So just trash between the alliance bosses.
Mm-hmm.
We get little mini bosses.
Berry pancakes, what a name.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
For a second I thought we were running to the crotch of the statue. It's fine.
Oh, you are the one thinking about chunky dicks.
You know?
Come, show me the strength of mankind.
I think I hit first. Might have it's fine.
My authority is the destroyer.
Oh, that looks fine.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Oh no. Why? Was that you, Alton?
What? No, why?
Never.
Why
Alton.
would you assume that?
I knew you were gonna do that because you went healer.
Legitimately off the finger. God damn it.
Me and Carly both queued healers with us, and we rescued each other at the same time.
Oh my god. Actually toxic. Just gonna put my ley lines
Sadly,
down. Gonna have a good time. This will be fine.
Sadly, that's where the griefing ended. Now this would also be a good rescue. This is
Yeah, when Beeve did that to me and fucking people were calling me out and I was like, a fucking healer rescued me. The whole fucking raid was ready to fucking kick me. It's fine.
honestly, everyone was stacking there as well. That could have been like a 20 man.
Why? Is this a safe. Sure, we'll go under the death trap. So why is it we're going to the AoE?
You'll figure it out. And if you don't, then you'll figure it out next time.
Ow. Oh god. You did not just try to get. You just killed so many people. But me.
How do you feel, Alton? How do you feel? Hmm?
I feel. Oh. Wait. Is it that one? Oh, it is that one. Oh, what?
I ain't moving.
Alright.
Black Mage privilege. Okay, I am moving.
Oh, wait.
Did you kill more people? Jesus Christ.
No, I didn't do that one. Okay. I can't do it for another 75 seconds.
What a fucking actual guy. Oh my. Oh my.
I'm gonna wait to accept that.
Oh no!
Oh my god, wait.
Oh, that was a lot.
Everyone nearly slid off. Jesus. Oh, okay.
I don't know where those fingers are. Someone's like it's close.
Imagine if the raid wiped like that.
I mean, the first day.
Yeah, okay, because it hits it and then spreads out because it's been channeled.
How do you know when that happens?
His little orb gets fired.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm. If you dare.
Open!
Goodbye.
Oh, damn, that's pretty. But watching Moon Knight on Disney Plus, it's, that kind of vibe. Ancient Egyptian moon stuff. Oh. Melee lines. Okay. This is a uniquely designed asset, right? Like, I don't remember... Like, it doesn't look like a curl or anything. Oh, fuck's sake. I lost my stat.
Looks a bit like the Akko's tiger.
Maybe? She's definitely giving that to Suzaku.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun. In fire woven. Wait, leave naught uncleansed.
Oh.
Are you ready for it? No.
That legitimately would probably kill the entire party. Rage, whatever.
Is it just a mirage? Or something
Is she gonna
more?
kick it? Oh no. Oh no.
I made everyone follow me. Okay.
What other boss kicked the balls? Was it, it was Ifrit, wasn't it? Ifrit from the Eden Raid?
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck me. Ow. I'm just happy there's no Simon Says. Fuck, the amount of people that fucked that up. Alting.
So tempting.
How did I dodge that?
Question.
Ah! Fucking just put my leg on it. Don't. That thing better not fucking grow. Ah! No!
Oh, you just stood there.
No! No, I teleported to some random person on our team. That person ran by me, so I teleported to myself, basically. And then fucking died to the fire. Oh my fucking god. What are the chances the one person that was walking next to me that was on our team? I literally just
Likely
picked...
story.
I knew it was gonna grow. I literally said it's gonna grow, isn't it? Just got too greedy with my ley lines.
Oh, this part seems like a nightmare for Black Mage.
No, I got my triple. I got double thing of triple cast up right now.
Wait, is it? Oh, I'm.
Why are people?
Oh, hey,
Who followed the shit?
I think this photo wants to see Zach's first time in the Glaya.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Berry pancakes, no!
Yeah, make sure you don't say anything. He needs to die. In game.
Wow. That's that mana word's on cooldown, alright? This is like... Oh? Oh no.
Take it.
Oh no. Oh, I don't have my triple cancel.
Forward!
Oh no! I'm alive? But this thing is still spinning next. Oh no! Help!
I was trying to find shit again. God damn it. That's why I got hit.
Oh, that's a lot of kicking. Oh, oh, this will also be fine. This is fine. Imagine teleporting to your ley line with the tank being like, oh shit. Fuck's sake. Oh my fucking fuck.
You chose Blackmate.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting this. Well, I'd rather have this than healing. Sure as hell not tanking this. Fuck that. Okay, so what? Oh no. Oh no. Help. No! You fucker! I just teleported! Oh! I'm alive! I died! God damn it!
You got a heal for that, Alton. That's great. Good timing.
I was on the wrong side, I teleport, and then Alton, excuse me. You fucker.
I'm assuming you used the sage springs to get back.
Oh my fucking god.
Beautiful. Yeah. And they flew over, I believe.
Yeah. What an absolute dickhead.
Oh, I rolled 28.
This guy looks cool.
Music.
Doll's balls? Turns out it turns out it's Nal's face.
Nah. I'll let you try to figure out what I mean by Doll's balls. Hopefully no one else calls it that.
This one's gonna be fun.
Oh, there's music. Like,
Yeah. Alton, are you planning anything?
No, the issue if you grief this one, you're straight up getting reported.
Yeah.
Like, because you have to sit through a 15-second cutscene just to like.
Yeah, plus doing the entire fight again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll see. You'll see.
I mean, you know, we might wipe without me griefing it, so.
Yeah. We've had a lot of people fall and stuff today, so people are kind of new to us. I look forward to it.
There's one mechanic I can grief without getting banned.
In or out, but people are like half and half here.
People seem to be new.
I'm guessing his head switched and I wasn't paying attention, and that's why it's safe outside. This is fine. Mana word?
Oh,
Fuck that
that
shit.
was scary.
Golden teat?
Yeah,
What did that say?
10x.
So above, so below. Oh, I know what to do with this.
Wait, did Jack get the thing?
Don't know.
Yeah, I did. This is fine. Wait. Did anything even follow me? Wait, what was happening?
Thank you guys for not saying anything.
I don't feel safe. Help?
No help here.
Fuck, I keep losing my stack. Oh, fuck my life. Hell of fire. Okay. I mean, people are moving again. This is teleport. Thank God for my teleport. If that was any other class, so
It goes correctly. That time.
By choose, I mean I click a fucking random person on my left hand side because I'm assuming they know what they're doing. Oh, those are Thal's balls? Oh shit. Oh. Is this fine? I don't think this is fine. Ah! It's not fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, stop dying on the spot. I need to brief you later.
I think I'm gonna wait for the balls to drop.
Oh, yeah. I have to wait a few more years, maybe.
I need healing. Oh my ow. Oh my god.
It saved your ass.
Ley lines is down, this is fine. Totally probably don't have to move. Why? Where's everyone going? Why are you? Alton, no! Alton, no! I see him running on the edge there, you fucker. Wait. Where are we going? Oh, my ley lines. Oh, thank God. Oh, no! Oh, berry pancakes, we were so close!
We got him again.
Yeah.
This is fine. Dude, this guy's just chilling. He's like, he's giving up on life.
Oh, it was okay. Oh, that's.
I think that tank just used cooldowns and said F it.
I'm back up, so you can die again.
Very well. Let us proceed to your objective.
All you get is okay, not crit shield. Wait.
That's Chai! It's Chai!
Tag.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Chai got Chai is so
I'd much rather have him be a black mage. That would be great. Just fucking explosion. Do I have this stuff? I'm dead on the floor.
Yeah, I want to be able to see you. Let's see. Like that, I think. Oh. Woo! You are unfortunate indeed with your first run. Did we say what this would have done otherwise?
Yeah. So, but okay, so if each one of those characters is worth 2, and we're each worth 1, surely some of our team, like what, 2 of our team members need to be on the other side?
Something like 2 or 3 in the entire alliance can be wrong. But yeah, that is an instant KO if you don't have the balance correct.
No. It's not instant. You go through the cutscene first.
Well,
so you get to watch
okay.
15 seconds
Yeah, you
of
get
the
to watch
cutscene.
that, and then when it goes all like, then
Just die.
So we'll see Cap.
I'm just saying it's a KO as in you can't go through it. There's nothing to live.
Don't you fucking know? No!
Sorry, so I'm trying to find Chag, wherever he is, so you can see.
No, I see it. I know it.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I went Black Mage. Fuck me, if I didn't have that teleport, I would have been dead so many fucking times. Friends like me.
I know I will.
Think bust your own people over there.
By himself?
He took it himself.
Hey, probably use like 3 mitigations for that one.
Nope, you're staying there.
That wasn't horrible. I think the near one was so much worse.
You have been found.
This is my favorite alliance raid so far. Cannot wait to see the rest of these.
How do you think, Chad? Like,
That's pretty good. You know, I was really curious where they were going to be going with this because, you know, every alliance raid they've done, it's like either a flashback or it digs into some other aspect of the game, and I think they did a good job going down this branch. Just know I'm never going to invite Alton again.
Alton, was that your first thought when you started inviting for alliance raid? They could go healer?
good job, Austin. I'm proud of you, man.
Imagine if I went healer and I started rescuing you as well.
I mean, I know you do that.
Oh, so funny when Kalu and them just pulled each other at the same time.
Give my fucking accommodations to the other healer. At least he was fucking doing shit, I'm sure.
Hi, Adam.
Oh,
Oh, Minecraft.
yes. Fun times.
Still sorry.
Okay, what kind of chocobo will it be? Please, bigger one. Please. It's a Mesa Red Chocobo. Maybe I'll just call it Red. That's it. Red.
I actually got through 1 million. That's not too bad.
Please. Oh, okay, 3 stats. Full stars. The other 2 are 1 star. Oof.
I really wanted Osmia. So I wonder if the ice has melted.
Enjoy those cutscenes after your lines.
Yeah.
Enjoy the story there.
Oh, please tell me, did he actually fall down on Ralgar?
What, on Byrgot or Valgar?
Yeah, Ralgar.
Yeah, cause fucking Alton fucking rescued me to the other
Yeah,
finger.
he was pulled between fingers. Yes. And he fell down, I think, multiple times on Bargot by himself.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Bargot is some. I've. That's something.
Actually, I fell only once during that.
Yeah. That's nice.
The other time I was rescued to death.
Oh, you just shit your pants once in the Bargot fight.
Yeah.
Because Alton pulled you.
Oh, it's actually clear skies. Wow. It's still in early access as well. That's the funny part.
Yeah, but at least they released it into that just
Yeah.
recently. They had a very good demo.
I love how chonky he is. He's just like, he's absurd. He's like literally like the stupid like Greek fucking Roman ridiculousness.
Bargot?
But yeah, Bargot, what? Who?
I think he's talking about him. I don't.
Yeah,
It's funny
Bargot
that
is the
Bargot's
builder.
Technically, Bargot is technically the son of Valgar, but also mentoree? No, student. Oda, how did you enjoy your first meteor shower?
Oh, I mean, to be honest, I was like, expecting it.
Okay.
Yeah, my first playthrough went really bad because I started in hardcore and I lasted a couple of days.
Why would you start in hardcore?
I mean, I wanted to try and see if it's actually bad, and it was horrible. Let's see. How am I?
I don't know. I play that game as a relaxing kind of game instead.
So.
Honestly, what I really love to be able to see is if we were able to restore Mordona and the part of Thanalan, like the parts that were like completely fucked up, like Aether-wise after the Calamity. That would be awesome. But like there'd be too much map changes, and like, how do you reverse the map once like? Is it like the map changes after you hit that MSQ, and like it's gonna be different from other people?
Kind of like
'cause they can't really.
with WoW, way too much changing and can't go back.
Yeah. Then they'll be like, oh, well, don't you want to explore, like... well, even if, like, all they did was retexture, like, the corrupted Aether to, like, blue crystals again, or something, like, that'd be just a visual change, and, like, for us, it'd feel like we did something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, let's see. I do not know.
Why are all these guys so fucking muscular and thick? They, like, never skip leg day.
What are you talking about?
Even the fucking other dude on the left. He's just fucking got
I'm not currently watching the stream.
There's like an old dude, looked like a sorcerer. He had thick thighs too. Like, what the fuck?
Am I wrong or this time? The destruction guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Old dude. That almost looks a bit like Ramu. Which Ramu probably looks a little bit like.
Well, based off the architecture, like I can understand like it being Roman inspired. I mean, if we're fighting 12, but we only fought, what, 5 of them? Right? Like, what is...
4.
No, 5, because Nal and Thal are technically...
Well, they're called Nothal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually one. But it's two.
Captain the KO is incoming. They split.
It's actually one.
Yeah, that is right. Actually, list.
Not all are listed as one entity. Under
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so. Oh, what?
Alright, if they weren't, then it would be 13 gods, yeah?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can see where it's going. I'm looking at the wiki right now. The 12 took up residence in the land which became known as Eorzea, with the Mughals as their servants.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. No Mughals.
Not the Wookiees.
Mate, doesn't the entire game start with a Mughal like egging you on to do certain shit?
Yeah, and then the fucking
So,
Mughal fucking.
technically,
Primal. Oh my god, the Mughal primal. Oh my god, I could not remember the word primal. Ooh.
yeah. But then, does that mean that the 12 are beyond Hydaelyn and Zodiac? Because if they're like,
became known
if
as
they're like
Eorzea.
egging us on down a route that
Mughals are
and-
secretly Asians.
like actually gets, you know, like it actually gets us involved in the entire like storyline.
Or not Asians, ancients.
Yeah.
Until they arrive. Right now I'm just reading stuff that we already know that's not part of anything in the MS or not MSQ. Whatever you see on stream. I'm just numbering stuff that's not part of that. With some becoming patron deities of Eorzea series. Which we know. Let's see, how far are you in this cutscene? The gods said stuff during that cutscene, right?
Yeah. What the explorer did. Yeah.
Yeah, but what did the gods tell you during that cutscene? Just to make sure I don't accidentally say something.
They'll say you'll find out what our main purpose is, but we're not primals. That would have.
And the fact that they were not actually trying to fight us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like it's gonna be like fight all every alliance raid's gonna be fight all these gods, and eventually we're gonna figure out that like there's something sealed inside that they want us to fight, and they wanted to know if like we're strong enough. It'll be something bullshit like that.
I mean, with the way that it's currently set up, though, it looks like we're gonna be fighting just the 12, right? Because we did two lightning bosses, we did 2 fire bosses, with like some, I guess, like mini bosses in between, right?
Yeah, they're little servants and shit.
So then we're just gonna like fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 in each because it's 3 alliance raids. Unless.
I mean, that's what we thought with.
the mini boss.
That's what we thought in Eden's Gate, right? Like we were fighting each of the elements, and then some of the elements got mixed, and then somehow we ended up fighting like oracles of darkness. So we don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
Like maybe some of these deities, or of the 12, are gonna be maybe pacifists in the way that they don't want to fight at all.
Or they're
just on
dead
the
as
sidelines.
well. They could be dead.
Can they die?
We don't know what they are.
Yeah, we don't know. But that would at least open up a slot for something sealed if one of them or multiple are pacifists or whatever. If you don't fight all 12.
I can imagine we probably don't fight all 12.
Yeah, since I mean, yeah,
We don't need to fight all 12.
no. I mean, some of them aren't even like. They don't even do any fighting at all. Like some of them are like, well, Buyer got Crafter technically.
I mean, if we get to like the God of like Love or whatever, I can just imagine it being like an updated version of Lakshmi.
Wait, how did you say that?
Yeah, what?
Lakshmi.
Oh, Lakshmi.
I heard Lakshmi.
Yeah, I can't remember how. Like sweet.
Yeah, just Lakshmi.
Like Lakshmi.
Nafika is the farmer kind of thing. Is it Menfina? Yeah, Menfina, the lover. Keep of the once twin and now lone moons. The goddess of love.
Imagine if you casually told people, hey, by the way, your god's alive and there's like a portal to its realm over here. Like, people, like, that'd be fucking nuts for people.
Yeah, you're pretty much reaching the end of those little quests, and it should be obvious to say this, but we don't know why they suddenly kind of made themselves known. Like,
Well,
why they
obviously,
suddenly
Heidelin
appeared.
Pass, they probably had
Yeah,
some
but what
tasks to
made
do.
them like not show up? Like they could have helped before too. Like something doesn't sit right with me about. Like, was Heidelin's power somehow sealing them? I don't think so. Maybe
Could
they
be
just
possible. I
waited
mean,
for
it could
time.
be that Heidelin didn't even make them this. Like, maybe this was like the old school ancients crafted these guys way, way long time ago as an experiment, and they were sealed
But they
away
don't
on
seem to be
Silent.
crafters, summoned, or anything.
Where am I going for this?
I don't know. We just maybe we probably need more stuff to work.
Yeah, like we have no idea, no like idea, no hint on what they could be.
Yes.
This is where you go to the fan theories of Reddit and just go off on a huge tangent that's nowhere possible. It's fine.
Actually, I want to find theories of people have written.
I'm just gonna wait until I see.
I like to see what people speculate, just to.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do that afterwards once I've seen some of things. Because I am playing first, and then I'm gonna see how other people react. That's how I do it though. I'm gonna...
Oh.
Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. One here. Like so. I just did it.
Wow, this person actually asked. Also, why Azema look like Zuzaku? It's the other fucking way around.
Wait, what?
Just someone on Reddit.
Oh, now you I mean, people are noticing that they use similar models. That's because.
No. Someone asked that. Like, why? Why do they look similar? But they say that in the quest line. Why they look similar?
Hey, why do they look so?
Because
I mean, I don't even know who.
But both advertised with fire. I'm assuming.
Like
Suzaku is
the Firebird.
The four lords.
The lord, yeah, one of the lords of fire. Yeah, the lord of fire.
It's a Firebird, but she loves Hien or whatever.
No, not.
No.
Wait, what was this message I just got? Black
Tenzin.
V has joined the free company.
Oh, okay.
Who is this? What the fuck?
Let's hope it's not a stalker.
Who fucking accepted the application? I'm assuming people can't just join, right?
No, wait, I don't know.
But yeah, Chag is right there at the end of a cutscene. The deities are pretty much saying that at certain times, like specifically around maybe calamities, when the ether is becoming kind of fucky, some people throughout times have like randomly seen the deities just here and there, which is why there are statues that actually look like them and stuff, because people have actually managed to see them just randomly through time. Meaning that when people are trying to summon a primal, they end up kind of thinking about like the appearance of that god and stuff. Yeah, who is Black V?
Who is trolling me?
Who
have no idea who he is.
accepted the application is the real question.
Yeah. Who Kali's online, but who
I don't
I'd
get
laugh
it.
if it
Who
was
the fuck
John.
is
I
trolling
would
me?
laugh
I didn't even
so
see
hard
an
if it was John.
application. They got invited.
I can
Who the fuck is trolling me? I'm gonna fucking murder them if I find out.
Yeah, they got invited because there's no application that was accepted.
Yeah, never mind. It's not who I thought it was.
I just see this freaking. I don't know who's trolling, but anyways.
Well, it can
fine,
pretty
I
much
guess.
only be Kalu. No one else is like around, unless it's Dalton, and he's just.
He's just
I
pretending
don't
to
even
be
think I
dumb.
have permissions to do that.
Yeah.
Can't you go on
You're rank 3 though. How do you
I'm
not have
rank
the
4.
permission?
What do you mean?
Can I say
Wait,
something?
hold up.
Hey,
What?
Can
Yeah,
I
he
ask
is.
one thing? Can I ask one thing? Can you go to Lowstone or something to check if they have profiles or something? Question mark?
Say what?
The profile. Like they probably have a profile, right?
I checked. Literally, level 2 Puglis is their only class.
Mm-hmm.
It is a completely fresh character, so. And there's no adventure play either.
And people that are not online, if they're a member of the FC, it could be anyone that's offline right now.
I mean,
I am. You know.
Kalu logged in just as they joined.
Yeah, he logged in just before, like 3 minutes before. So that is sus.
I have a feeling with them just talking about the laws of conduct and stuff like that. They probably are like powerful beings, but they were told not to mess around with the mortal world or some shit like.
Maybe, yeah. Or they just have like their code of the conduct. Like they just don't.
That's the classic like stupid god shit. Like, oh, we're superior. We can't fuck with them because it just makes things worse.
But yeah,
I wish
is
I could
why.
see who accepted or who invited.
Yeah.
Are you?
But that's why primers end up looking
audit log for
sort
that?
of like them.
Just kick him.
Nope, you can't see it.
Just kick Blackleaf.
Just kick Blackbeam. I want to know who it is.
You think we'll find out?
I will.
I mean, it can't be someone on Steam. I
They're
don't know.
level 3 now.
If it's someone on Steam, they can't be online right now. And if they are online right now, then it has to be someone who's not on Steam.
You see, I am playing this game, right?
But yeah,
You know, you
they
could
got
also
invited since
be
otherwise it
invisible.
mentions.
I think I'm on visible on Steam as well.
The thing is, quick
Well,
launcher
no,
can
it's
also
not even about
run
that, it's
2 games at the same time.
Like, wait, what? I don't think
Wait,
it's
that's
hard
John?
to run the game twice.
Oh.
That's fucking
It's
John.
It's actually John.
I told you it was John. I was like, I bet you it is.
Black Bee.
Oh, here's a big black V dick.
I hope he's a big Grogadin.
Oh, he doesn't actually know. He was just assuming. Oh, okay. So we don't know for sure then. Okay.
I mean, I don't know why he would make another ult when he already has such devastation.
Well, I just thought that Leah knew something, but he was assuming, it seems.
Someone invited him, so like, what the fuck?
Can I guess? Can I guess?
Yeah, I believe you can guess.
Silky question mark.
Yeah, I was thinking like the stalker, maybe.
No. Silky's on Steam, so you can't multi-clan, and I have him on my friends list, and he's currently in another world. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was what I jumped to, but apparently not.
Okay.
Unless it could be Fen, I don't know. But then.
Who invited Fen?
I don't think Fen has as much beef with V as.
Not even applying, but gonna invite.
Gotek or Silky. So.
Well, again, someone invited them, so it had to be like, who the fuck?
Who did actively invite them? And the only one I can see.
Isn't it in the logs? Like,
No.
You can't see the fucking log.
Black V.
Mate, this is when we've all been had. Okay, V is actually on another account on her laptop,
Yeah.
or like what was it, like her Razer, and she's invited herself, and she's like here to be like, who invited?
Actually, not me this time. I'm sorry to say. And I only have the Steam launcher.
You only have.
Let's see, rank 4 can do invitations.
Mate, was the Steam launcher even out when you started playing the game?
Yes. I started playing around 2016.
Like I said, since we're considering it was a direct invite, then I can only see it being called, but I don't think he would do something like this. They're not speaking either.
Question: can you confirm this person asking who?
Yeah, have you tried just
just
asking
ask
them beforehand?
Yes, be directly.
I mean, I sent them a tell. They haven't responded.
And what did you ask?
I said, who are you and who invited you? Or whose old are you? Actually, I should ask whose old are you, cause.
Or just who are you?
I even asked on the frickin' FC chat, who is this? Like, I just see them joining and I'm like, hold on, who's Black V?
I really think it's John.
I joined the voice chat to ask you guys because I was on another voice chat. I'm like, hold the fuck on, who is this person? I thought one of you guys were trolling me.
No,
Oh, it's not saying anything.
That idea would never cross my mind.
Does such devastation have the ability to invite?
He hasn't been online.
No.
So unless he's collaborating with someone else from the
Yeah,
FC.
someone must have invited him. Or whoever it is.
If so, who the fuck is it? Like,
Jack's been
it
in a
doesn't
cutscene.
it doesn't show anything on
Obviously,
the audit log.
of a square.
I feel like the invite can last more than a day, though, right? Like,
But this is a Sprout. It's level 3, so that means they made
did just make it because cutscene and everything right at the beginning. Who would invite it?
So it could be John, and someone else is collaborating with John. If so, it's either
Oh, yeah.
Kapu or Leah. I don't think either of them can run 2 games at the same time. They have potatoes. I'm sorry to say, but yeah, they fry potatoes.
You're describing most of the people that are in our FC.
Really?
Pretty sure most of us don't have decent PC. Mine's
mean,
pretty okay.
It's also not a free trial, because I can't join FCs.
Yeah, John only has the standard one, the one that you can only have.
like character.
1.1 Pro World. So he might have made it a new account to use the free trial to make this account. I don't know. But he's offline. Wait, is he offline?
So, who is it?
I would say if you don't get an answer eventually, like, just kick them. They can always be re-invited if they
No, like,
were supposed to be in here.
The other suspicious thing is, neither of them are on voice chat.
Yeah, that's why I'm. For now, I'm pointing my finger at Kalu. I don't know. Not that it's his character, but that he helped invite.
One thing I can think of is, does the fast launcher allow you to multi-client?
Yes, it can.
Then I guess.
But this character has free trial. That's the thing.
Well, then how is the FC? I saw you join an FC.
It can't be. I just confirmed it via. I just googled it, and you can't join an FC if you're in trial.
Okay, so they do have it. They have the full
game.
version. Okay. Interesting.
So more than likely, a character on someone's account that we already know.
I feel like it's John, Leah, and Kalu doing.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I assume, I would mostly assume Leah. Because he would be I'm the funny guy.
Yeah.
But I can't say for sure.
Well, rank 6, you're not doing anything. Like, permission-wise.
And that person hasn't said anything, right?
Correct.
I have a feeling it's fucking John. Like, John is
Yeah.
not responding to me right now.
Dalton said he already had an alt.
Pardon?
Oh yeah, I don't see how it'd be John.
Oh, such devastation, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
If he has
Yeah.
such devastation, and if he's on standard subscription.
Is he on Steam subscription? He's not on Steam
I mean,
subscription.
you said that he would be.
No. I meant, wait. No, I'm on Steam subscription. That's what I said.
I'm also for Steam.
Same.
No, standard, which means you can only have one character per world. That's.
I believe
maybe
so.
I'm losing it, but I'm pretty sure I heard you say John.
Yeah, I did say that, but I don't know. Maybe he upgraded just for this fucking one.
Entry.
Oh.
Entry is the one where you can only have one character.
I mean, I know. Okay, we eventually get a white V. You know, like pretty much all. Well, when we get all the Power Rangers when we got all the Power Ranger V versions, we'll know who it is. Okay. Well.
I'll be a green V.
Green V? Oh no. We don't even know who Black V is. That's how we're gonna stop making all so freaking green, blue, and yellow.
The DS and the cross stuff come.
I'm pretty sure John would actually be Pink V though, because I'm pretty sure that the Pink Power Ranger was always black for some reason.
Hello.
Hey, color.
Oh.
Did you invite Black V?
Yeah, I did. I just found him randomly around. Thought it would be a funny meme.
Wait, who is Black V?
Just a random guy I found, literally.
Oh.
That's even better!
Not the trial account. They're not the trial account for this.
Yeah,
I don't believe you.
Big sus.
Stuff isn't adding up, color.
Why?
Color.
I hear you lying through your teeth.
I know there's some bullshit here.
Why would there be bullshit?
Why? Me? What?
You're gonna start cracking up and just laughing your ass off soon.
I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm really serious here.
Kalu, what are you doing?
That didn't
Running
sound like
around Radzatan? Why?
the usual stuff.
You're running on where you found a level 2 bug list.
Well, they're in Ul'dah.
I was in Nude earlier. What are you talking about?
What, you went to Ul'dah very briefly and instantly went back to Radzatan?
You know what could happen?
You're sounding
Anything
a
wrong
bit
with that?
different in my opinion, with how you're speaking.
What?
Have they released the next EX trial?
Yeah, Ensinger.
Yeah, the big bird.
Oh, okay.
Meteor.
Because I feel like okay, so they're right now they're talking. Oh, V's in here. I can't. Never mind. Just kidding.
What?
What?
Because I'm talking about the island thing that we. It's fine. It's MSQ. MSQ.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, I haven't
finished MSQ.
Wait. You're not done with the Alliance raid yet.
Well, I'm continuing that.
Yeah.
Just.
So, which one of... Okay, I feel like it's either Kalu or Leah, but it's okay. I need to know who Black Weave is, though.
It
Who
legitimately
is
could just be a
Blackbeast?
random person. I believe that.
If it's a random person, I'm genuinely confused.
feel
What
like
do you mean?
Kalu
I've
would've
seen
just
plenty of
told-
people named V.
But
There's a lot of V's running around, you know.
I mean, they were just memeing. I don't know.
Yeah, but again, the circumstances revolving. Oh, I just happened to go to Ul'dah for a brief second and then went straight back to Radzatan. And
Yeah. I don't think it.
Why
things are adding up.
can't they go enjoy the cat girls dancing around the what is it called? The
now,
North of
if
Nim-
you like,
Quarters?
oh, I was buying something for the workshop or doing something with the FC actions, I would buy it.
Yeah, and then
but-
it's like, oh, I randomly
You
saw
can
this
see it
person
on
run by me.
activity log, though.
What?
No, if you buy shit from the...
Yeah,
the
but
fan
he was saying
company.
if he had done that, would have made more sense for him to be in Ul'dah and shit.
for like 2 minutes and then go back to Radzatan.
It seems more like he knew what the name was gonna be and tapped into player search and invited directly.
Especially considering the guy was like probably. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. He's probably level 1 when he started, right? Or when he was invited. So.
If it's not Kalu, then I'm gonna blame Leah.
It's one of them. I swear to God, it's one of them.
Things just aren't adding up in certain parts, in my opinion.
Oh, this is such a childish prank.
At least it's harmless, as far as we can tell.
That's true. So,
True, true.
It could legitimately be Leah trying to test the permissions to see what a new person would have.
But he's
he
online
has
right now,
Potato.
and he doesn't have another account, and I assume. And I mean,
And he
trial
can't run
accounts.
2 games at the same time, don't forget that.
Yeah, I mean, trial accounts can't join the FC, so that is definitely a paying account.
I don't think Leah can afford 2 accounts either.
Well, again, I'm not sure if he would be able to log in twice with.
You can't log into the same account twice.
They say it's John, and John and Leah are collaborating.
I mean,
That would explain
Kalu
why Leah
admitted
is not
that
on
he
voice
invited
chat.
them.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's at
So
least.
he's either covering or
But to me, it sounds like he's trying to keep a poker
he's
face.
in on it.
What? Me? Dude, I can't keep a poker face for shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why it sounds like you're trying.
Yeah. That's...
How does it sound like I'm keeping a poker face?
It sounds like you're
What?
smiling.
How does?
You can hear him smiling.
Why are you struggling
I'm-
to keep it a secret, Colin? Because I know you're struggling to keep a straight face when talking. I know this.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. No, seriously. Hold up. Can't they just find it funny that you guys are so convinced that I'm hiding something?
Yeah, you can.
Honestly, either
I'm
way, I
a
don't
terrible
really care.
liar.
Okay, I finished the quest.
Nice. Now I'm gonna continue my MSQ as well soon.
Oh gosh. 3.5 hours of this. Oof.
A slice. Yeah.
You know, we can tell who's lying if we drag Leah in here.
I assume he's also the type not to
Drag
keep a
him?
poker face at all.
How would you drag him? He's not in any other voice channels.
Where is he?
You're starting to sound like an imposter over there, calling all my talking too much. No,
I'm talking too much.
No, I'm just thinking about like how people tend to be in Among Us way better played.
There's a V among us. Who is the imposter?
Imposter V.
You know what? If we wanna go into like in meme culture, okay, might even call her Invader B.
Symbiote.
Is Nana online? If Nana's online on Discord, that means he's with Nana. Nana's not online.
Oh, I mean, Nana could also just be pairing offline on Discord.
This is true.
I'm gonna enjoy my tiny snack pizza.
What if it's Nana and Leah collab? Well, yeah, Kali just admitted that he accepted it, so... Unless he's I don't get it. I'm confused
It
now.
might be 3 people.
It might be 3 people collaborating.
Perhaps.
And they're fucking
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Kalu.
I am totally confused.
Mate, I think I know who it is. Oh, this is it. This is the person that Carly wanted to get on Final Fantasy.
Maybe. I mean, to be fair, their name does start with a V.
Hey, that's not cool. Cool. It's naming yourself after me.
So who was it?
A friend
We
of mine
have
who wanted to
no
start
idea.
playing the game.
And you gave them my name.
Yeah. They're like,
Why? Do you
what
admire
should I
me
call
that
myself?
much?
Perhaps.
Damn, dude.
They're
I'm
like,
blushing.
what should I call myself? I'm like, oh, you know what would be funny if you call yourself this? Just troll my FC leader.
Oh god. You know that person can't change the name, right? Unless you pay for it.
I told them that, but I get the feeling they won't be sticking for long. They wanted to try the game, but I feel like they might be discouraged by ARR's questline.
Oh, okay.
But they're a paying account.
They bought the
They
game.
have a lot of money.
They have a lot of money.
It doesn't care.
But he could have just made use of the free trial.
That's what I did. I bought the free trial.
And then we have Stealthy.
Ah. Good.
I mean,
That's not a minority.
I mean, not
So you're
just
saying that-
Stealthy, Natsu
So
as
you're
well.
saying that Stealthy is a statistical anomaly?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll tell him that next time I see him. Oh, by the way, Stealthy Lara called just statistical anomaly. So technically you don't exist.
Hey, you said this worked. I disagreed.
kinda sus. I'm telling you, I don't buy this.
They've logged out.
In fact, they were going from, oh, it's just random, I found no door.
Now we wait for the other Power Ranger to show up. Let's wait.
Which one will be?
Let's wait for white and pink V to show up, then yellow V and blue V.
I'm gonna wait for pink.
Oh, what about green as well? Yeah, it's gonna be like green, blue, pink, red, yellow, white.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
And then, you know, they're all gonna start grinding frog masks.
But wouldn't that just be one person playing by themselves? Wait, how would they even log all 5 Vs?
Multiple, you know, multiple desktops.
Damn, dude, imagine being that rich. Well, I guess we're dealing with a rich player.
Don't even need to be that rich, okay? If you have like 32 gigabyte RAM, you're probably good.
Okay, maybe they just make multiple Vs on their own account. Just logged in one at a time.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could run like 6 instances of the game by myself. Admittedly, without shaders and like half of them. I'm probably at like 60 FPS or lower.
I mean, Final Fantasy doesn't really take much to load. Ah, fuck's sake. Leah is away from his keyboard. I'm suspicious.
So, does this work?
Kal'Zar should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized them. Do any among you object to...
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kal'Zar, I feel no hatred. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut to... Then let it be done. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol.
You know, I could even take a wild guess and say it's Addicts, but then again, why would Carl be collaborating with Addicts?
I would say just
Expect
drop
the
it, it
unexpected.
doesn't
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit.
Ah, this is just gonna be on my mind all day until I figure out who it is.
And then it's something, totally something you did not expect.
Oh yeah. Had everyone here finished the Alliance raid side questing?
Yes.
Deep.
Pardon?
Did you finish the Alliance raid?
The Alliance? No. I could disconnect so you guys could talk about it.
Nah, I can talk about it later sometime. No rush on talking about it.
Or I can deafen and you can tell me when you're done.
Okay, I have one line I want to say then. So give it 10
Alright,
seconds.
Okay.
Right, here we all are.
Oh fuck, what's his name? Shit, Hermes, no, Hades, Emmett Selk.
Yep.
Yes.
He said we don't know the true identity of 12.
Uh-huh.
Way back in MSQ. So, they have identities that we are supposed to figure out. That's all I want to mention. Since I read that and keep forgetting about it. Yeah.
What I was going to mention is when they were talking about the different monuments that were there were 6 of them, and then there was a 7th that was going to be unlocked. So I'm feeling like we'll do each raid, and then the 7th one will probably be a EX trial, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I hope they make an EX trial as like an end piece to it.
Or it could be shitty like Suzaku in the Four Lords, and it just is a cutscene, and we're like so excited to fight the final boss, and it's just a cutscene. Ah, that would be upsetting.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by
Welcome back.
Yeah. Thank you.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned all of value in it?
I'm dying. Have a fucking, I don't know, probably a
Patience, good
flu
sir.
or a cold, one of
One
the two.
must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we
Why
understand,
is it so dark in
travel
here? What the
between worlds
fuck
is
did you do?
accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
So what do I need?
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to
Titanium.
Oh yeah, we need to decide on a theme for when we relocate for the house, so that I can stick with that.
All Moogle
Do
based.
we want?
You touched a focus of some kind
No.
to help the
No
Exarch
Moogles.
pinpoint
Fuck
your
Moogles.
location.
What are you? Why are
The
you trying to
summoning spell then
traumatize
channeled
everyone?
the energies of the Crystal Tower.
What's wrong with Moogles?
Moogles suck. Like,
Why?
I don't. Mate.
The magic
In this game, at least.
in the walls separating
Yeah.
the
I don't want
source
anything
from
to do with them.
shard and cast you into the in that place. The
Their
laws of
music,
nature hold
the way they sing. Well, Loporrits, I don't know how I feel about Loporrits either. They give me the same vibe as Moogles do.
What do you mean they're awesome?
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were born safely to your destination in the first.
But yeah,
What?
seriously.
Loporrits are awesome.
No.
Honestly, the whole place just looked like BDSM.
Distance, both physical and metaphorical.
I mean,
How? Hold up. Excuse me. How?
I've seen Van Darkholm.
You know,
glamours
like
out
chains
there.
and
I can
like
get one.
a candelabra and I don't know, like a stockade. You know, it's like the most.
I
Like
feel like that's not. I don't think that's really BDSM. It's just general
An excellent
spooky
question.
vibe, I guess.
Though there are several methods by
I
which
don't know
the
if there's
void's
any whips,
denizens
but
might
you know
intrude
that too.
upon our world.
Maybe a nice horse cock on the wall. You know.
Are the most typical.
Horse cock. Yeah, you like them chunky dicks.
Guys, no.
For example, let us
I mean, you were disappointed that the troll didn't have a chunky goobu dick.
I meant to say thighs, okay, or ass. It's
Ass is what I try to say.
I mean,
Taking the
hold
break.
up, hold up. A
Are you
normal
gonna say-
man would be attracted by ass or thighs, but you have to say dick. That's kinda gay, bro.
To call upon such an entity, the
Kinda
prospective
gay.
summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
getting off my ass and actually doing
Our
MSQ
more
to
powerful
finish
gargoyle,
what's
however, is
there
too
now.
large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We
Oh,
had a
I
taste
see
of that
John
ourselves
on
when
another
a
voice
certain
chat. One
exarch
second, I'm
dragged
gonna
us
go
to the
ask.
first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the void sense physical form is. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case,
Greetings.
Welcome
You
back.
said that void scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with.
It's not John.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without
So it's probably Nana. And Leah.
A call
When the
again
hordes
to invite.
poured forth from
You're right,
Alak's
Harry.
great gate, it was the technologists who,
Who knows? Carla could.
though to my
Leah,
knowledge,
I don't.
planar fissures are in essence natural passages
Oh well,
between
this is
our
exactly what
world
they
and
want,
the
I bet. For you to think about
Why
forever.
is only the boundary
Think
between the
about it
source and
forever.
the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open
Who
of
You
its
probably
own.
know that might be it.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understand.
And how do you intend to get you?
No, the danger.
Perhaps, but what some call
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted.
Who
I assure
dares?
you I was most attentive.
Oh, okay.
And I agree. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness.
Oh, another venture coffer? Can I please get another general purpose die?
And then it's just copper or.
I had a feeling you might say.
Okay, please be a general purpose die. Please, I need another.
Once again,
Ah! Get
that
fucked,
said,
Soda.
As much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate,
What is it?
there is the small matter of
I
being unable
got
to open it
a pure
without the
white
Sartre's
die.
personal
Oh,
authority.
that's a.
Oh, I was
that's-
wishing to hear
That's
white.
actually the best one you could get.
Always black and white. In pretty much every MMO.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any.
I don't like. Oh my god.
You have my
I could
word
sell
that we
it,
will take
or I could
every
keep it.
precaution.
Like I could just sell
Not a
it and then
single
buy
voice
it
will
off
be
the
allowed.
Mog Station, which is a lot cheaper
have
in
a
my
plan.
opinion.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that.
How much are they selling
I
for?
presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some
Anyway, I'm
explanation.
going to go take a shower before my static.
All right, have fun.
You guys enjoy.
400k. It's less than general jet black die, which I got
I did
earlier
not fully
today.
comprehend
I'm
the
lucky.
theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the
Mama
fissure.
always told me I
After
wasn't lucky.
A thorough
I proved her
examination.
wrong.
They created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you.
A man-made for.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere.
Do I need new
Google,
mining
of
gear
course,
for my
since that library
healers?
had yet
Well,
to be-
no, for my miner. And what?
I
Why
love
are
the
you
like
laughing?
cheeky little fucking comments you can say in the chats that just make the other characters be like, oh.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold.
Wait.
In which case,
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Tee. Mate.
let us be on our way as well.
Once you do something, you have to do it properly, okay? Okay, thanks.
Fight me.
Why?
They are resolved to venture.
I want to fight you.
Why?
Because I can.
Why?
Because I want to.
Why do you want to?
Soda is the best.
That being a dork.
He's you. He's better than you. Shut the fuck up.
Wow. Oh, where are we going? My lady. Where are we going?
Milady.
Milady. Oh, we're going to the... How do I get there? This way?
You don't.
I'm glad she can spring me.
And if I don't get there, I'm gonna suffocate.
I'm hoping I can finish MSQ soon, dude. I definitely need to snack. By the time I finish MSQ, it'll probably be lunchtime. I'll be honest. Does anyone finish MSQ
No.
here?
Yes.
I don't know. I want to say how far am I? I don't, but that I can't really say that without. It's fine.
Are you spoiling? How dare you?
I have finished it, so I don't care. But V hasn't finished it, so you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be chill.
Yeah, you're gonna be quiet about MSQ until I'm done. Hee?
Reached water. Oh, it's raining.
Papaya. Papaya.
No, I will meet you.
Fight me.
Why are you in? Why are you like this?
I am your natural counter. You are a talking magnet, and I'm the person that shuts you up.
Well.
Oh, fuck's sakes. I need a fishing rod.
What are you playing?
Final Fantasy? Question mark?
Why do you need a fishing rod?
Because I apparently discarded my Sky Builder fishing rod.
Nice.
Big. Ooh.
I'm depressed.
Why are you sad?
Because I do stupid things and grief myself, clearly.
We all do stupid things. Don't let it hold you back.
Aw, Soda. You're so kind to me.
Kind to everybody if they come to me.
Agreed.
What can I?
Can I get another venture coffer, please? Please.
Okay, now we need another super alloy. Okay, I almost unlocked my own. That's great. So I need one.
Go on an adventure. Get me more venture coffers. Make me more money.
1, 2, 3.
I was about to teleport. Thank God I didn't. Freaking, she's. I have an NPC following me. I'm happy I didn't teleport. Oh my God. Is
Oh,
it
I
gonna-
hate those escort missions.
I really
you can't
do.
Even
They're
route.
cool. They were cool at the beginning because you get to like have them interact with different things, and you're kind of exploring the world, the map with them. But I'm exploring an area we've already been, and it's like, oh my God, please.
The worst part is if you mount and you go too far ahead of them, it resets.
They fixed it. They fixed it.
They fixed it.
Yes.
So can I mount and just?
Yes. And they will.
Yeah.
What?
They
Okay.
did definitely fix it.
Thank God. I hate that. Especially the part with Emmett Silk.
Ah, spoilers.
You had to not 6.1 content, 6.0. You had to find Meteon with Emmett Silk, and you get to the lake, and you were like, okay, I'm gonna swim.
Yeah. I lost him there. I had to start back at the beginning. I was like, it wasn't even that I mounted. It was literally like, no, I did.
Swam.
I think what happened was I got to a point in the lake where like there was a cutscene. And I thought it was fine, and I didn't think he was following me still. And then there were some ads, so I mounted and ran past them, and then I lost him. And I tried to backtrack to find him, so I could, and I just couldn't find him. I had to fucking reset the whole fucking thing. I was so annoyed.
But they fixed it. Smile.
I lost Emmett Silk.
Imagine.
That is my that is my new bio. I lost Emmett Silk. Actually, I'll do that right now.
How much do I have available? 100. Okay. So can I make? Yeah. Okay. So super alloy. So one, and then I need titanium. Oh wait, I do have this. So.
fuck's sake, I was gonna teleport again. Wait, can I?
Rocket engine, cobalt, and super alloy.
Did I really miss a lookout point here? No way.
I need food. What do I
Same.
order?
What can you order?
No sushi, sadly.
Kebab.
Kebab? Why kebab specifically?
Because it's good.
Which kind of kebab?
Doner kebab.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can get
Do
it.
they even do takeaways though? Or like, can they deliver? I need to check.
I don't know what's near you.
Nothing is near me, that's the problem! I hate living near the coast, it fucking sucks. Papaya?
I mean, that's basically how my my town was. It used to be just like housing, and then we had like a residential club.
A residential club.
Yeah, because it's like a fancier and there was always talk of them building like a store here. Once they built one store, then they started building more houses and they started building more like commercial, and so like now there's offices being built and we have like at least 1 or 2 restaurants up here and some grocery stores and stuff like that. So it's like I don't know about how it is near you, but I don't know. Maybe eventually they'll build.
We
enough
only
housing.
have 1 convenience store, 1 bakery, and 1 butcher.
Right, so you
And
just
a
need
post
more
office.
people, and then once there's enough people, then they'll start building more offices and commercial.
We have around 300 people. Well, yeah, 300 people. It's basically a village.
It's basically like Alabama, like where they marry their cousin, because it's like small town.
Imagine
That's a
being
little
the
creepy.
only Asian here. It's actually kind of cringe. Well, I'm not the only Asian, but I'm like one of the only Asians here.
I'm on Twitch. I gotta hold my tongue. This is fine.
Are you being offensive on Twitch? Wow, dude.
No.
Was that all? Yeah, that's all.
My second venture coffer got me general purpose metallic red dye. What the fuck? Why am I getting so many dyes? Okay, I'm not complaining. I'll take it.
Oh, fuck's sake, they're following me again? Why? Like, why?
Because they love you.
I think it's to prevent people from just teleporting and kind of ignoring the quest,
Just a whole inventory full of heroin.
Did you draw near a toilet yesterday or what?
Not yet.
Did you guys even end up drinking?
Yeah, we drank a lot. Holy shit. I think I had about 12 or 14 shots within a matter of an hour and a half.
Yeah, I had something similar, but not in that fucking short of a time. I think it was within like 2 or 3 hours. It's a fun night. And then I was like, guys, I was doing that with Aki and Soul, and I was like, guys, I'm like really fucked up. Like, I need someone to. You guys need to keep me company to keep me awake. Because if I go to sleep, it's not gonna be a good time. They were just really annoyed with me and left me, and I was like, well, this is fine.
They were annoyed with you and left you.
Yeah.
I mean, Kalu had it worse because, well, he was a first-time drinker and he was trying to get drunk yesterday with wine. I'm glad I told him to drink wine and not freaking hot liquor.
Wine is better if you want to get drunk.
Wine fucks me up so bad. It's like if I don't get seasick, but I imagine that's basically what it's like. I'm actually like swooshing around like it's bad. I don't know why.
No ice?
All my older friends are switching to wine, and I'm like, dude, get out there. Like trying to be classy with wine. I'm like, I can't. It fucks me up.
My screen is going black. Good night, people. It's nice knowing.
Good night. Sleep tight. Have a nice life.
And
See you
nice
tomorrow.
Yeah, there were no ice, sir. I wish for ice to spawn for us.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here.
Alu?
Oh. When's your nephew coming back over?
No! No, no more. I'm good. I don't need them to stay for another week. They kept bringing in stupid insects from outside. Like, they brought in a spider, then they brought in some ants, and then they fucking brought in a centipede.
A centipede's horrible. I'm glad we don't have shit like that in Arizona. We just have scorpions and snakes. And we don't have like anything else. Like maybe a grasshopper or praying mantis. But not really. We just don't. Don't have that shit.
At least you don't have kids to deal with either. Holy shit. Like,
One day, yeah, it'll be fun. I think it's different when it's your own kids, right? Because you can just like, you love them.
No kids. No.
Fuck
Nothing.
kid.
Fuck them kids, dude.
I don't know why so many people are like that, dude. I also have a buddy that's like, dude, I'm never gonna have kids, and I'm like, how can you like? I feel like once you have one, it's like completely different. I don't know.
Nope. No. The only reason my sister had a second kid because she fucked up and did not use protection. That's on her.
Wow.
Besides that, she's like completely against having kids. She's both of her kids were mistakes. Feels bad.
Yeah, when you say that, I'm sure she still loves it. It's fine.
She still loves them, but they're still mistakes.
I hate that you're saying that. It seems so fucked up to say out loud.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable.
I love you,
felt
but
the traces
I
of
was
House
never
Damia's
meant to have
resin.
you. Kind of mentality.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Please.
That's a kid that's been told that. Oh my god, they would be traumatized for life.
So it's funny, it's my buddy who doesn't want to have kids. They did a fortune teller because we were like passing by like stuff, and when they were looking at kids, she's like, either you won't have any kids, or if you do have a kid, it'll be twins. And he was like, his eyes got so fucking big. He's like, oh fuck, so fucking funny.
Imagine how his spouse would feel
From its
having twins.
distended
That's
maw,
painful.
it can expel an endless
Just one after the
procession
other, you know.
of void-born creatures.
It's fine.
A
Dude.
talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against the
Labor does not sound fun.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine
And having
its
to do that
physiological
twice back to back? No, no, thank you. Just cut it. Just cut the stomach.
Our findings
Just-
reveal
just
that the
freaking do
Atomos had
C-section.
absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
I think we creeped out Lyra with this conversation. I'm sorry.
No, I just tuned it out. I'm just doing
Upon
a
further
mystery.
analysis, we identified an ethereal wave
Well,
pattern emitted
I
during this
suppose
process.
that's one way of doing
a
that, I
pattern
guess.
we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially
I
designed
also won't be
prism.
having kids, but it's because I don't want to pass on anything I have.
proceeded to embed said prism
Endometriosis,
into an arcane
rheumatoid arthritis,
thus
other little other
completing
things
what
that
we have dubbed
I
our-
wouldn't
Would
want
you
the kid to
consider
have.
adopting?
Potentially, if I had the right partner to do it with. Like,
that's
I'm not
fair.
against kids, I just don't want to cause
Pass on
shitty life for them.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of
That's
Aeol.
mostly the reason why I'm not gonna have kids. I am not cut out for that kind of
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed.
I need. My stomach hurts.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other... but that would be abusing their very special privilege.
Weird question, guys, but how long do you guys shower for?
10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, that's reasonable. Soda.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say
10
roughly the same. Unless you're like my brother-in-law, he's like 5 minutes. If you're in there any longer,
Hold
something's
up,
wrong.
My brother is
what?
usually doing 2 hours.
Well, okay, maybe it's probably a teenager. It's fine.
2 hours every day.
My
in the
older
shower.
brother, yeah. Well, it's usually around the hour instead, but quite
That's a
often
lot.
2 hours as well.
I don't know. Unless you're like fucking full-on grooming yourself, like I don't know, dude. That's a lot.
Yeah,
That
well,
is a lot.
I don't know.
Like, if you're
He's
doing that every
37.
day.
Is he doing a bath or a shower?
Shower.
Damn, that's a lot of water.
Believe me, the entire family tried to get him to shower much quicker while we were growing up, but no. He just loses track of time or something. And
When I lived with my parents, max time I got in the shower, 3 minutes.
What?
I would love a 3-minute shower. My hands probably wouldn't start hurting then.
No, it was only 3 minutes because oh, the power was expensive, blah blah blah. Oh, save some hot water for the rest of us, blah 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 blah.
Imagine being in one of those countries though, where you only have like 60 seconds of hot water, so you're kind of forced to.
The funny thing about it was like I was in this shower for 2.5 minutes and they started screeching. Oh, get out of the shower, you fucking idiot! Blah blah blah. Well, not directly like that, but that's how I felt.
I don't think I could shower that fast. I think I spend most of my time fucking washing my hair.
Most of the time goes to scrubbing the smelly parts.
I am back, and I heard the question of how long do you guys usually shower for? Kind of rude, V. Kind of rude.
You knew what I was going at, huh?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
What do you mean? What?
Carly was gone for 20 minutes.
I mean, I was gone for Christmas because I also have to pay.
Yeah, like what if he's got a groom? Like you can't be like that, dude.
And what if you had to poop before the shower?
Yeah.
Like, certain things take time. Not
I mean,
just
I don't know. He could be saving time by pooping in the shower and then waffle stomping it down the grate, you know?
Oh, we're done talking about waffle stomping.
I have to bring it up anytime I can, alright? It's like the fucking stupidest, most gross thing you could say.
Yeah.
Why? Actually, why?
Thing is like the
Why
only
is that
place I
even a
could think of
thing?
to waffle stomp would be like a hotel room because like every shower I have is like got like it's like a half bath, half shower, so it's got like the plug that's circular. So I don't like. I mean, I guess you could still waffle. I mean, that's I'm gonna stop the conversation.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're on Twitch, you idiot.
He's
Curse
just talking
stream is
casually
fun.
about waffle stomping.
Talking about shitting in the shower, then waffle stomping it into the drain.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Yeah, that. Carly just summed it up.
This honestly sounds like something you'd find in Cards Against Humanity.
This sounds like the title of Chag's sex tape.
Yes, waffle stomping in the shower, volume 1.
Is
yeah.
it in the scat category?
Jesus Christ. Again, I'm so happy my family doesn't watch any of these streams. They'd be like, what the fuck, Chris?
Well, I'm gonna tell Aki to tell your parents to watch your streams.
Luckily, I don't think he has any, like, he doesn't visit my family, he doesn't have numbers for any of them, you know, it's fine.
It's fine. I can tell Benny instead.
Doesn't have the phone numbers of my parents, so.
Like, you never know. She might. She might be hiding
indeed.
things from you. What's
Also, showering included finishing my food because.
In the shower?
Not finishing it, but finishing the.
In the shower?
Yeah, I just bring the cooking plate into the shower, no problem. Add some extra steam to the bathroom.
Honestly, just cereal in the
Make it
shower, you
extra
know.
wet?
Like watering down the milk.
Fuck's sakes! Like,
This
do
is
you guys
horrible.
eat soggy cereals?
No. I hate soggy cereal. I mean, I'll eat it if it's gotten to that point. I'm not gonna throw food away.
Okay, now here's the real question: do you put the cereal first or the milk?
Cereal first. What? Do you think I'm some type of savage?
Yeah.
You do the cereal first, then
So you
no,
could soak
first-
it, right? Because you don't want it super
The
crisp.
absolute first thing you do is the bowl. Then you put cereal into the bowl, and then you put milk on top.
No, you put the spoon on top of the cereal. So
Yeah, I was just
when
gonna
you
say,
pour
where
the
does the-
milk, it
when
just
does the spoon
splashes
go?
everywhere.
That's the most unnecessary.
I was actually going to ask, when does the spoon come in?
After you take it out of your anus.
Hold up. Hold up. I think you're projecting there. I think you're projecting there,
My
Jack.
apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but
is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence.
Thanks, Griefing.
But I would prefer to test that hypothesis
Why?
before we set foot in the 13th.
You're grieving.
So, this is...
No, Chag's griefing. What happened
You're
to the
griefing.
workshop, Chag?
Yes, an experiment.
It's fine.
Tell me, how would you go about testing the
fine.
efficacy of the warding scale?
Do you know why it's fine?
Because Leah's more active than I am, and he's the other person in charge of the thing. Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Kalu's been dealing with the workshop, not Leah.
Nice.
What?
You're just nice.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Actually, not
Surely you'd
appreciating
not
your
expect
work.
me to
Wow.
wriggle through that tiny-
I'm offended.
I'm
for
used to
Kalu.
being underappreciated.
We needn't
No
attempt
worries.
anything so drastic.
You don't need to be
A
offended.
small familiar should
Also,
serve well enough.
V, can you come in for a moment into the house? There is this weird thing where apparently Rovidans are so fucking shad that when I walk into the house, I'm stuck.
Which means an arcane
Yeah, in the
entity
floor,
of
right?
similar stature.
Yeah, it happens to
Yeah.
everyone.
Mm-hmm. You just don't.
I hadn't wanted
just
it to
don't.
come to this.
I'd like to fix that, but not right now.
Oh, not always, but
When we
sometimes
move.
it happens.
When we move, I'll fix that.
I mislike the sound of that.
You're supposed to help me just freaking pick a theme
From ocean rise
for the house.
and
Me?
cloud bank fall.
Me?
Everyone.
From mountain spring
Everyone.
and rainfall storm. From river flow.
I'll
and
refrain
life
from that.
reborn.
You guys suck. You don't give me any opinions.
Do you want my opinion on this? Oh, actually.
You're just probably gonna suggest some kind of nightclub, and I'm just gonna be like,
No.
no.
Why would they suggest a nightclub?
Why do we have a nightclub?
Because I wasn't suggesting ideas at that time.
Ready your arms.
Oh, come now. That was
Can we at least use the nightclub once before we get rid of it, please?
What are we going to use it for?
I don't know.
Nightclub.
It's
I mean, we have a nightclub, and it's what is it used for? Nothing. I mean, are we even RPing at all? Question
No,
mark?
not
No,
my first choice.
we're not. That's the
The
problem.
familiars I
There you
conceived
have
of
it.
as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
I feel like
wish my younger
any
self had
RPing
considered a
we
more
do might end
dignified
up extreme
ending
at
to
some
the
point.
creation ritual.
No interrelationships with other FC members. That's my rule for me.
In any case, these two should serve as well.
Sure.
This one
Doesn't have to
will bear
include
a
you.
warding scale.
Not everything revolves around you, V.
Sir.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, if I could impose upon you to open the gate. We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard. Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
I love Ishtila, man.
Nixies, into the void.
Wait, V. V. Oh, I guess I'm ignored by her.
As she said, what's up in the FC chat?
I think we've waited long enough.
Ah.
Nixies, return.
Oh yeah. I do remember the NPC being inside the workshop. It's been so long.
Thank you, little one. You did well. The poor thing.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
And what of our experiment?
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, the one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Hello, Alton.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th...
Well, what's the one to then?
You've said much of the void's instability, but my imagination fails me.
The black fiend.
The
my
Power Ranger?
apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days
I don't think so.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the third... It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion. Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns? I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
It's the hero, say.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but a voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and But first I must focus on refining the...
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request Your Excellency?
Oh.
We will see you back in...
I blame Shag. What the fuck? Is there gonna be another big patch after this or no? Probably not, right?
Big patch after what?
After this patch? Not until they release like the next tier, right?
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
Yeah.
Tis a lengthy process.
Honestly, right now,
That's wonderful news.
it's
I myself
gonna
had
be
some
hard
good
to say.
fortune
It depends on
searching through the-
how much time they end up taking up with the
What
whole
I found was a
shit
transaction
house,
log dated
like
around
housing
the same
fiasco.
period as when Alzadal's legacy
Seems like
was
they mostly have
It
it.
included a purchase list of
Like they say they mostly have it
exclusive
figured out, but they've
alchemical
still like
components. And I knew
they seem
I'd
to be
discovered
rolling
the
everything
key
out
to making the
a bit at a
artificial
time, right? Like
atomos.
they don't seem confident in their solutions. It's like
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after she was my guardian, my sister. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time, but I am
mate, what a fucking title.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Mimir, the
Nadine.
spinner.
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
Yeah,
For
Nemea.
centuries you have protected
Yeah.
guards at
Like
heart.
her title
never
is
showing
the
your true
spinner.
self.
Yeah, that's the one I've chosen since I created this character.
Your dedication meant more to us than
No,
your
I just find
deceits,
that
and
funny.
so
Like,
did we
I
accept
would understand
you
if it's
as
like,
our-
oh,
after
the
all
Weaver,
that you have
right?
sacrificed to this nation.
Given
Did you
that's like
imagine we
her
would
actual.
begrudge
I
you
mean,
your
she's
heart's
spinning,
desire?
fuck. Do you just
We
spin thread?
survived
Like,
the final
I
days.
there's
We
an
are
act
a
of
strong
spinning.
and proud people. We
Weaver is the only one I have at
I am
level
grateful
90.
for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
now you listen to me, Varshan.
Can't wait to have the Alliance version of Zodiac. Where the
You are
arena just
wearing that
spins.
face, after all.
Great.
Oh.
Rotate.
As I have told you before, you are a little brother to
And
us.
then he screeches, "My master."
And if you are family, then so
My
too is your
master."
sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Black robe, Randy family. This has to.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage, and I hope that you and your sister.
The feels, man. Final Fantasy, man.
take heart. And such were the words I once said to you.
Yes, I need help.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come.
I would not.
God, I want to talk about MSQ and speculate. Feels bad.
Oh.
And then Beeb left. Okay then.
Most haven't finished that part.
Yeah, most haven't finished MSQ, so I think I could talk to is fucking Soda.
I'm gonna head off because my static's about to start in like a few minutes probably.
Alright, take care, man.
Oh, shit, you need stuff gathered. Did you gather stuff?
For what?
I don't know, potions maybe?
I don't need them right now. Yeah, like we're still progging, so we're not using pots.
Okay. What stuff is it though?
The easy sand to get.
Oh yeah, the general over.
Yeah,
the
the
sand.
and
Yeah, the one that's not specific.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But
Alright,
just
I'm going on.
Yeah. Good luck.
Alright, see ya.
See you.
No fucking way. No fucking way. No, that's not him.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Finish MSQ. Nope. Soda, can I go to private discussion with you, maybe? Question mark?
You want to go with to discussion with me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going up there now. What's happening?
Okay, so you finished MSQ, right?
Yes.
Okay, so question. First off, so when we did the Eden's Gate raid, right? Yes. The first void sent is what caused the imbalance of the wave of light, right?
Yes.
Right. So, or sorry, the first sin eater thing, whatever.
Yeah.
So, what caused the darkness to take over in the Void world was basically they captured all the horrible things, put in aura sites, and the heroes of light were basically wielding weapons with these aura sites and got corrupted by it, right? So, first off, that means we could be facing like versions of the warriors of light that are full darkness, like, right? Like completely corrupted. So we could be facing a reflection of ourselves.
That is kind of what happened in post Heavensward.
What?
If you actually follow the story, they actually talked a little bit about the...
It's been a while. Are you talking about like the dude in like the three triad? Yeah.
Yeah, the warring triad and such like that.
Right. So and the other thing as well. So like by using the first Sin Eater in the first world, we were able to basically slowly restore the balances of the different things. I don't know if that's possible there, but do you think we have some chance of restoring some type of balance there? I feel like there has to be something, right, that we should be able to do.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, we just have to follow the story and see what's happening.
I love speculating before I actually know what happens, because, you know, then you guess it's right, it's like, oof.
Nah, I don't want to speculate, because I like to be surprised.
Well, alright.
I'm a boring person. Sorry, Chad, but yeah.
Oh man, I'm just excited.
But you are correct. But you are correct regarding the void and such. With
and it sounds like we're already on our way to be going there, but it's so. When are we going there? Are we essentially doing that in the second and third tier of stuff?
I don't know.
Because like the whole promise of this expansion was to tie up everything and start a new story. So it's not gonna be like a new expansion.
They tied the story up with Hydaelyn and Zodiac. That's what they tied up.
Right, and they obviously want to explore this new world. So, I mean, to have only 2 tiers to explore a whole new world.
That is what they said. Like, you remember what Emmett Selk said? Have you ever known what's the bounty? Do you not know of...
Yeah, we don't know much about our own world. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, for sure.
What about the south in Mercedia, right? You see? That's what they're hinting about.
Where is Mercedia? What are they talking about?
Oh, you probably have to check the map for that.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, man. We're
can
back
go
chatting.
back, right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Cheers. So what do I wanna? So I need water in my world.
I am gonna end the stream here, guys. Thanks anyone that was watching. We did patch content, we did rating. I think it's probably too late for a P3S run. I probably could still do practice. Let's see what's out there. I'm sure I could find something. Yeah, there's tons of practice. I could definitely probably go for it. I'll do it next week. It'll be fine. And after next week, I should be able to buy one of each accessory. I think I'm missing. Is that the augmented? Yes. So I need a ring and a bracelet, and then I can get hats, gloves, or boots there, which I need. I need all of them. Anyway, take care, everyone.